Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, Logan, we can wave.
Flying from a heavy, quick protected.
Welcome to Plane Spotting Paradise here in sunny Southern California at Los Angeles International Airport on this spectacular evening for live plane spotting in aviation heaven. And this is our first ever installment on the road anywhere outside of Minneapolis, St. Paul. And it is so great to be with all of you today as we are high atop LAX economy parking for what should be a tremendous evening of plane spotting here from Aviation plane spotting Mecca at Los Angeles International Airport. And we're going to have 2 more days of it. So we're going to have tonight, tomorrow, and then Friday before we head back home for Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airports. And we are so delighted to welcome you to our first ever road show of MSP Airport Live. Time to bring in our co-founder and our co-hosts for today. We'll be switching off. We also have a special guest that will be co-hosting tonight, too, as well. So I want to welcome in Mr. Logan Justice. 2 years ago, when we founded the channel, we were talking to ourselves, boy, would it be nice to come here to Los Angeles and do live plane spotting. And
it's
now,
certainly that default option. If we're going to go somewhere, it's LAX, 100%. It's a perfect evening. There's planes everywhere, airlines I've never even heard of.
And so we welcome you to a brand new adventure with us here today.
And we couldn't have done it without you. We're only here because of you, our incredible viewers. So thank you very, very much. We can't wait to bring you to the action.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. Alex Redding, Logan Justice, and pretty soon we're going to have our good friend Josh from LA Flights. He's going to be joining us. I know I'm going to spill some beans.
He's over there pumping his fist in the air.
All right. And hello, everybody. Welcome to Economy. I'm Alex. It's Logan. So great to have you with us today from warm, sunny Los Angeles, California. And we're going to bring in Josh. Josh, get in here.
Get over here.
Get in here, Josh.
Squeeze him in.
Yeah, there's room for one more. There we go. We got the plane installation shirt. We're going to see the plane installation tonight, everybody. And we're going to go ahead and hand the microphone off to our friend Josh. It's going to be
have at it.
Taking us for a tour around Los Angeles International Airports.
Check, check. Hello, everyone.
All right, it's the Josh, everybody. So great to have you on our show today. I'm so excited to do plane spotting from LAX.
First of all,
tell you what.
I want to give a big thank you to you guys, Alex, Logan. Logan, thank you for letting me borrow your microphone today. Very much appreciated. Always great to, it's an incredible honor to be out here with you, Alex. It really is. So glad that you came out here, guys. So glad that we're able to, I guess, host you guys, if you will, here at our beloved Los Angeles International Airport. And of course, I say a big hello to the incredible MSP Live family. Those of you watching at home, the moderators, you guys are awesome as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the beautiful city of Los Angeles. Very, very excited for all the planes you're going to be seeing.
All right, let's take another look here. Our first replay at LAX.
Hey, there you go. That's runway 24 right. We are on the North Complex here at Los Angeles. Alex, the north side arrival runway 24 right is my absolute favorite runway here at the airport. For many reasons, but mostly because this is where we see the A380s, this is where we see the 747s usually.
Also excited for the lineup and weights, Josh.
There you go. That's a... I'll help you out with the flight information here, Alex. The first flight information of today's show, as I bring a little bit of a LA flights tradition here, if you don't mind, Alex. The first in-flight information of the day, Delta Airlines Flight 2267, coming in from San Francisco, flying for 55 minutes. Alex, I think next time you come to California, I gotta take you to San Francisco, man. San Francisco is a completely different and exciting animal to what LAX is.
It absolutely is, and I think that's on one of our places to go visit as well, maybe in the coming months here.
Oh, really? No kidding.
Depends on the pricing, and you know, the whole reason that we're going to Los Angeles and that we're now here in LA is because of some really good airfare from Delta.
Yeah,
We
that's
scooped
exactly.
up back in March. We had a couple of main cabin tickets for, I think, $324 per person round trip, and that was enough to convince Logan and I to say, hey, you want to go out to LAX and do some plane spotting? And I'm like, we got to do this. We absolutely have to do this.
There you go, man. There you go. DJF Phantom Fan says, oh my god, yes, do SFO. We got someone who wants to go to San Francisco with you guys. Let's see, the next one coming into land, we have Southwest Airlines coming in from Chicago Midway Airport, where I actually had my worst ever landing, Alex.
Oh, no.
The bumpiest ever landing I've ever felt in my life. I tell you, I thought we were going to do a touch-and-go go-around. This one coming in, flying for 3 hours, 46 minutes, flight number 946, a 737 MAX 8. But they don't, you know, it was a very windy day, and that day I learned that they don't call Chicago the Windy City for nothing.
Exactly. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport for MSP Airport Live's first ever live plane spotting on the road with our friend from LA Flights Live. Josh is joining us today. Also our co-founder, Logan Justice, with us too, in addition to that. All right, I think it's about time I pull up Flight Radar, Josh, and get acquainted with the LAX spotting scene. I'm going to need to catch up real quick because I'll tell you what, I mean, this is spotter paradise, and it's just nonstop from start to finish.
It is, Alex. I'm telling you. Even at midnight, it's still crazy. So you might have to stay until midnight. But we were here, you guys were here plane spotting over there in the south side, and it was so funny because you're like, you know, you pretty much told me like, oh my gosh, you have to keep your head on a swivel. That's what I told you because you were kind of astonished by all the action that we get here at LAX. This was like around noon, which is right around when we get majority of our international European heavies. And of course, we were having a crazy rush over there on the south side. While you guys were just doing regular plane spotting, which we had tons of fun over there.
So we'll also get many of the lineup and weights for 2-4 lefts.
I think you're crossing away 24 left. I'm going to pick 6 left. I'm sorry, but initially whiskey current altimeter 3000.
Next one coming in that Alex is filming very beautifully. Coming in from Medford today. Coming in from Medford, Oregon. I've driven by Medford. It's a beautiful area. Southern Oregon. Alaska Horizon, flight 2187, flying for 1 hour, 32 minutes. A little E-175. Do you like the E-175, Alex?
I absolutely love the E-175. The first trip that I took on one was actually from Traverse City, Michigan, which is north in the mitten part of the state. Not quite the Upper Peninsula, but boy, that was one of the best flights that I ever took.
Really?
I slept so soundly on that flight, Josh.
Look at that, the E-175. I love the E-175 personally. I've actually had the privilege of sitting in business class. Well, first class, you know, in the front of the plane of the E-175. And it feels like a private jet because if you're on the left side, it's a 1-2 configuration and you're just sitting by yourself, and I don't know, it feels like an exec jet of sorts.
Kinda does, absolutely.
This next one coming in is a Delta Airlines coming in from Austin, Texas. Flight 438, flying for 2 hours, 53 minutes. An Airbus A319.
Former Red Tail, ex-Northwest Airlines. A319. All of Delta's A319s are former Northwest. Same with their A320s.
You know, you recently told me that, and I was so astonished. Thinking that an incredible legacy that Northwest left, and this is the remnants of it, really, that Delta's still using these workhorses. Alex, do you mind if I give a bit of a shout out to someone close
Absolutely,
to me?
go for it.
I got Layla, my wonderful girlfriend, watching. A big hello to you, Layla. Saying, where is Boris? Boris did not come in here today. But maybe we'll see him tomorrow. Maybe I'll come pay you guys a visit tomorrow. And we'll do if you guys allow, maybe we'll have a little showing of Boris.
Yeah, hey guys, I think we'll do that. Yeah, next time we come out here, you know what? Olaf was a little shy. That's our mascot, our snowy owl buddy Olaf.
I was saying, like, that would have been a reunion of all reunions. Well, a meeting of all meetings if we got Olaf and Boris to say hi to each other.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. You know what? I've done this show for so long. I'm so used to saying MSP. We're at LAX. I got to get used to it. My bad, everybody. We're at LAX.
So what are you calling this exactly? The LAX what?
It's the LAX edition. Yep, LAX edition. And we got the T-shirt going as well.
Yes, exactly.
Also, we got a big $20 super chat. Thanks so much. North Midwest Buzzsaw sending $20. Starting the fun for MSP Airport live to San Francisco,
There you
California. All right, there we go. You got the SFO fun started there. Love to see that.
SFO, man, I got to take you one day. And you guys met Peter already, who's actually live streaming right next to us. And did you end up bringing him in and out?
I think they didn't get our order correctly, but you know what? We're gonna have to do that. So.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. In and out. Oh, I gotta talk about in and out then. Let's see. You know, Alex, every time I'm plane spotting here at LAX, I always forget that we're a plane spotting show. This one coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2210. A 737, 800 next generation, flying for 37 minutes. Welcome, everyone, to MSP Live at LAX, doing the LAX edition. I am your special co-host for today. Hey, there you go. I just got an update by the other half of MSP, Logan, letting me know that we have Emirates, everybody. Emirates pushing back from Tom Bradley International.
All right. So we got the big one coming up, everybody. We got the new A380 emojis to use as well.
Hey, you got A380 emojis? Nice.
Yes, we do.
Nice.
So I was frantically working on them the night before we were supposed to leave. So I wanted to make sure I had all of the special LAX edition stuff ready for you.
Alex, for some reason I was like, why wouldn't you have A380 emojis? But you're right, man. This is the first time you're spotting the A380 for the show. How does that feel?
It's incredible. It feels amazing. I mean, we got to see Super come in just before we went live to air, and we got to see Logan and I. We went to Westchester on the north side of the field. We got to see the Subaru, the Qantas A380.
I love the Subaru.
Yeah, and we got to see Lufthansa as well in the old livery.
Oh,
with
the
A380. Yeah, that's exactly
Spiegelei.
right. Yeah, we got to see that on the north side too.
Oh, man. I'm so happy you're here to show off the A380, everyone. Oh, look at this. Big one coming in. 767 coming in from JFK. This is a very special livery. The Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. Delta Airlines 738. Flying for 5 hours and 26 minutes. And here it comes. Beautiful landing, I hope. All right, since this is, you know, I'm supposed to be hosting you guys, let me, for those of you just tuning in, right now we are in the North Complex of LAX. We have the North and South Complex. North usually sees the A380 landings, the 747-8 intercontinental landings. That means we see Lufthansa from Frankfurt. We see the Korean passenger 747s come in here on this side. And of course, a big flurry of domestic heavies, international heavies. Lots from Asia. You are in the key, what do they call it? The key to Asia, I think that's what they call it.
The gateway to Asia.
Gateway to Asia.
Yeah.
There it is. And I'm the one from LAX. I didn't even know that. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Heavy coming in, Alex. Heavy getting ready to take off. Heading up to Charles de Gaulle today. Flight 290, the flagship of Delta Airlines. So, Alex, I know there's a A350 special to your heart, the first wide body that you flew on. What was the registration on that again?
504 Delta November.
Delta November? No, this is Delta Zulu. This is 576 Delta Zulu. Close, but no cigar.
That's all right.
off to beautiful Paris. Ever been to Paris, Alex?
I have not been to Paris.
I'd love to go to Paris.
With 26015 R nav Delray, right with 2 up, clear for takeoff.
What do you think of the A350?
Smooth. If there's one word to describe it, it would be smooth.
Let's see. I don't think. No, I've never flown on an A350, but I do understand what you mean by smooth.
It's a super comfortable ride. Takes rough air like a champ. Sporty as well too. It's pretty fast.
Oh wow, really? And of course, it's beautiful in my opinion. It's gorgeous. I think the lines of it has a gorgeous curvy design to the fuselage, and of course the wingtips, the way they curve. I think it's a really graceful design. I mean, let's see, Alex. Let's give an update for the Emirates A380. Emirates A380 beginning its taxi to the north side, heading back to Dubai. All right, so Alex, I'm not too sure if you're familiar with the drama, if you will. I don't want to say drama, but you know, the news with Emirates, right? Emirates stopped its operations to LAX back in early March, and we recently got the restart, the A380 coming back on Saturday night. Emirates will be coming into LAX 3 times a week, and look at this, you're gonna get lucky because it's gonna be taking off in front of us in the next few minutes.
That's
came
super
in just
amazing.
at
It's
the right
a big
time.
deal for travel, and not just for plane spotting here in Los Angeles, but it's also a big deal for travel because that connection to Dubai that opens back up for such a
Yes.
huge connection-heavy airport like Los Angeles.
No, it's so great to see him back for many, many reasons.
3047 on Del Rey, wind 24014, pressure wind 25014, on Del Rey, and 2 up, takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, we left southwest 3847, west jet 1027, LA down, and 2 up, line up away.
All right, next up we got WestJet going to be taking the runway here after our next departure gets airborne.
The one taking off right now, that one heading off to Austin, Texas, Southwest Airlines 3847, a 737-800. The one behind it, the WestJet that you mentioned, Alex, that one heading to Calgary. Beautiful Calgary, flight 1027. If you've ever been through Calgary,
I have not been to Canada, but it is actually on my bucket list because there's actually quite a few places in Canada that I want to go to. Not just for the plane spotting aspect, but also for the roller coasters as well. But
roller coasters?
I'm a huge roller coaster enthusiast and want to go to Canada's Wonderland and check out Leviathan, which is their Giga coaster, which is over 300 feet tall, first drop. Yukon Striker, their dive coaster, which is phenomenal.
Look at that. I had no idea. All right, a roller coaster aficionado channel this is, it seems like. Oh my goodness. I've only been through Vancouver. Vancouver was absolutely beautiful, and the airport is very, very pretty. Where is the roller coaster, Alex? Where would that be in Canada?
Canada's Wonderland is actually in the Toronto area.
Oh, Toronto. Toronto. Do you say it with the accent, Alex?
I don't think I could say it with the accent.
Toronto. Toronto. I've been saying it for 5 years now, trying to perfect the accent, and I still have Canadians come over to me and say, "No, you're saying it wrong."
I just got the Minnesotan accent, don't you know?
There you go. I like it. There you go, man. Toronto. All right, that one heading to Canada, to Calgary. Let's see, the next departure, Southwest Airlines, heading off to Las Vegas. I lived in Las Vegas for 10 years. Beautiful Las Vegas. Very hot, though. Flight 2616, 737.
No kidding, especially at the summertime. There's also a lot of interesting stuff for av geeks to do in the Las Vegas area. If you've ever been to the airplane shop, you got to go there and get yourself an aircraft model.
Yes, I've been there many times. Growing up and as an adult. And of course, you can't forget about McCarran. I know it's Harry Reid, but for me, it's still McCarran. For those of you just tuning in to MSP Live here at the LAX edition, my name is Joshua. I'm hosting the two very cool co-creators of MSP Live, Alex and Logan. And Alex gave me the privilege to do the co-hosting today. So thank you very much, Alex. I very much appreciate it.
My pleasure. Thanks so much for coming on. And, we need a tour guide because we got in here last night and I was overwhelmed. There's so much action here in LA.
You guys are handling it well, though. Logan, a bit of a tour guide already. So you guys pretty well set, in my opinion. You guys doing a great job already.
Thanks, Josh, by the way. I'm just really focused in, dialed in, wanted to make sure that we get all that LAX goodness for you.
Absolutely. No, it's my pleasure, my friend. And I'm always behind the camera, and I know what you mean. You get in the zone. You get in the zone. We do have Emirates, everyone. Emirates, the first look of an A380, Alex, coming up very soon here on MSP Live.
Oh, nice.
We're going to be seeing Emirates taxing. We can actually see the tail. We can see the big tail if you take a close look over at the terminals. If you take a look at the Delta tails, a little to the left and a little high up, you'll see the Emirates tail.
Southwest 2616.
There it is. Big moments here, Alex. Wait, is this the first time you're capturing an A380 for the channel?
This will be the second time because
Second time.
we got
My apologies.
No, it's all right. We got the Lufthansa diversion departure
That's
back
right.
last year. In fact, actually, that was on the day that I left for Detroit on the A350.
Okay. My apologies. The second time, but the first time here at LAX, everyone.
The first proper plane spotting catch of an A380.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough.
In a Senate that was not rushed.
There we go, everyone. Drum rolls for this one.
So there goes Emirates down the move.
There it is, the beauty. The beauty of the A380 heading our way, Alex. Can't wait for your viewers, your MSP Live family to take a look at this behemoth of a plane.
Also, can't forget our LAX friends as well watching. Thanks so much for tuning in here to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. So we come from the great state of Minnesota to indulge in the plane spotting that Los Angeles is known for. Look at that, we got a 3-for-1 combo. Here's Delta 858. They are destined for the Music City of Nashville, Tennessee. So they are now departing runway 24 left. We also have another wide body on final. United from Newark Liberty International is going to be touching down 24 right.
Flying for 5 hours, 10 minutes.
7-2-mile final. Heavy with a mark parallel. Caution weight turbulence. Wind 240 at 15 and a 24 break for 2 minutes. 24 right,
All right, everybody, here comes a 777.
Delta 858, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Delta 858, cheers. Okay, 136, heavy loss. Los Angeles now, wind 24016, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, 6 signal. Arnett Del Rey, 4 left,
And let's see, is it a butter landing, Alex? Come on. We want to see a nice and smooth landing. And, oh yeah, look at that, floating over the runway a little bit.
Wow.
And, oh yeah, nice touchdown there for the 777 with the Trents. No, those are the Pratts.
That would be correct. The Pratt & Whitney engine choice.
I love those Pratts on the United. Amazing sound on them, and of course you get the smoky takeoffs.
All right, everybody, there is the King. Emirates is going to be next to depart Los Angeles tonight on 24 left.
Some amazing sights, amazing sounds coming in, everyone. Hey, if you haven't already, hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying today's show. Support these guys.
Thanks so much,
Very,
Josh.
very awesome crew here at MSP Live. Make sure to hit the like button, guys, if
The
you're
other
enjoying
thing
today's
that
show.
I'm also going to mention, too, it is quite gusty out here tonight, but with how the LAX heat can be sometimes, this is kind of a blessing in disguise. That
That's true.
it was great the entire day. We had just such a wonderful breeze.
That's true, and I'll tell you something, Alex. This is actually too bad. It gets very gusty sometimes. It gets up to like 20 knots, and it gets pretty crazy.
8721 Alpha with security push.
Look at that behemoth. Let's see, we have a Delta coming in, but we're going to stay with the A380, I assume, Alex, right?
Yeah, we're going to stay with the 380. The 380 is where it's at.
Absolutely agree. I did the same thing. Right now, I think only Concorde. If Concorde miraculously arrived here at LAX, that'd be the only thing that would take the spotlight from that one.
All right, Vibe with Mike. Thanks so much for the $20 super chats.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Keep up the great work. Absolutely, Mike. So excited to bring the live plane spotting scene here from Los Angeles, California, on such a magnificent Wednesday evening.
It is a beautiful day, Alex. Beautiful day today.
It is absolutely. And of course, it's been a lot of excitement since Logan and I, we got up this morning, went to Clutter's Park, did some spotting over there, met up with you, and then it was over to Westchester on the north side for some spotting. We got to some of the locations that are world famous here in Los Angeles for plane spotters. And we got some lunch at In-N-Out, went back to our hotel to get the gear to come out here and set up for our show tonight.
Now you gotta tell me, Alex, before this thing takes off, how long did you wait at In-N-Out? The big question we always ask those who are our guests here at LAX. How long did you wait at LAX for In-N-Out Burger?
Well, the In-N-Out that we went to in El Segundo, I think it was about a 20-minute wait. It wasn't too bad.
You went to El Segundo.
Yes,
I
I
told
did.
you so. I told
Yes.
these guys you gotta go to El Segundo, and you cut the time in half.
Coming in on runway 25 right, southwest, with the 737-700. Again, we're going to stay with the King, the A380. And
Good
here goes
call, there it
Emirates. Off to Dubai.
3807, turn left at taxi Victor, cross runway 24 left, and cut it off by 69. That's Victor, cross to left and over to ground, Southwest 3807.
Oh, wow. Look at the wing fluff as well, too, as they ascended into the air.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolute behemoth. Oh, yeah, look at that. So cool.
Look at that. We got some wing fluff, everybody.
Choosing Super, contact SoCal departure.
All right, over to SoCal departure for Emirates.
Godspeed to you, Emirates.
See you Friday, right?
Yes, Friday. On the 8th, 10th, it's arriving. It's coming back. All right, Alex.
We got a Delta A321neo. That's the aircraft, not this exact one, but we flew on that exact model of aircraft last night. Logan and I, we had one of the best flights that we'd ever taken. It's so quiet.
I'm so glad you guys were able to fly on that one. I absolutely loved flying it. You know, it's not a real, plane spotter, aviation geek's favorite plane, I think, because it doesn't feel like you're on a plane. It feels like you're in a bus. But in the best possible way,
Yep.
But
it was nice and comfortable, though, too, in main cabin. Boy, those seats are nice and fresh. They're comfortable, and boy, I was a happy camper.
You don't hear the engines. It doesn't feel like you're flying.
No, it doesn't. It was one of the smoothest trips.
Flight.
Yes, it's one of the most comfortable flights I've taken in a long time.
Look at that. I'm so glad you're able to experience that. Such a cool plane. Let's see.
We gotta show our Delta tails because MSP is the second largest Delta hub in the nation, where we're from in Minneapolis, by passenger volume. Detroit, I think, has maybe a few more movements.
Interesting. Look at that. And I'm assuming Atlanta's number one, right?
Atlanta's number one. Nothing beats Atlanta.
Atlanta is a crazy, crazy airport. Have you ever been to Atlanta?
I actually have been to Atlanta one time.
I've been through there.
Connecting.
Yeah, no, I was was I connecting? No, that was my final destination. I love the airport, though. It's really organized. Very, very organized, in my opinion. Let's see, Alex. Well, we do have Peter out here plane spotting as well. I think I'm going to go say hi to him. If it's okay, I might say bye, but I'll definitely come back. All right?
All right, so we will look forward to your return. Thanks so much, Josh.
I want to give a big shout out to you guys again, all right? And thank you guys so much for allowing me to come on the show. A big hug, tons of love over to MSP Live family, all right? A big tons of love to you guys watching right now. Thank you, guys.
I appreciate you, Josh, and also just to Peter as well. So we'll hear from Josh in just a second, but can't thank you guys enough. Yes, the caveman. We got to have the caveman come on and say hi here at some point.
Yeah, what I hear from the grapevine is that he might be doing an appearance later. But that's only through the grapevine.
Josh over here is spilling beans.
I'm spilling grapes. Let me, I'll go ahead and mute my mic, my friend.
Alrighty.
All right.
That sounds good. Thanks so much, Josh. We'll see you back here in a little bit.
That's 2154, contact SoCal departure.
Love having Josh on. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. Now we're going to welcome in one of our co-founders, Logan Justice. Well, the moment has finally arrived, and we are now in the middle of the action here from Los Angeles today. So great to have you on and have everybody on joining with us.
No kidding, right? Not only do we get to stream from LAX of all places, but we also get to have it with LA flights. How great. How wonderful.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's Logan here from Los Angeles International Airport. Wow, can you believe it? LAX.
I sure can.
And this is all because of you guys. Thank you so much for the outstanding support that a lot of our subscribers, our members, and our just regular viewers have have given us throughout the last maybe several months to make this trip possible. This is because of you guys, and we're doing this because of you, and that means so much to us. And because we don't as well, it means so much to many of you that want to see LAX from our lens. And we welcome you in. If you're new here as well from the LAX area, so I'm Alex, it's Logan again. We're from Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport, where we do live plane spotting in the sportscast style as well. And it's been a joy covering LAX, and we're going to continue that here after the sun goes down, in addition to the evening spotting that we are partaking in from high and top economy.
Yeah, we're just getting started. We get to finish it off with golden hour and then straight into nighttime spotting, which we don't get to do at MSP just because of what locations are available to broadcast at. We'll do the live spotting tonight rather, and we have 2 more days of streaming, tomorrow and the next. Was it just me, or was that Emirates A380 departure a little smoky there? I could have sworn there was a big old plume behind that. I didn't see it on Lufthansa. Wonder if the engine type on those are a bit dirtier. I've only seen Emirates take off a couple of times, and I've only been to LA a few times too, so I don't know. Absolutely stunning though too. I remember you were pointing out the wing clouds. They take off right into that humidity coming off the ocean.
We're going to get our next arrival here.
And this is 2551 from Portland. Just under 2 hours of flight time. I don't know about you, but I'm noticing a lot of deltas. A lot more than I'm used to seeing, especially for LAX.
Looks like we brought the Delta Hub magic with us.
Apparently. We got one of the 350s taken off already, too. And the BCRF special livery. Gosh, I haven't seen that one in years.
Boy, I'll tell you what, the other thing that's been a constant today has been this wind. It's been a little bit gusty here this evening, but it feels really nice, especially with, you know, how intense the Southern California heat can be.
Yeah, it's cooling down a touch just because the sun's getting low, but it's right in our faces. And the wind is too, but it feels great. The weather today has been just perfect. Oh, are you about to get it with the tower? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I think it's also a bit more intense on the wind front up here just because we're off the ground, so you're starting to get the higher speeds, even with just a few floors off the ground. And that was MSC Air Cargo to a destination we actually don't know because it's not showing on flight radar. So it's going somewhere. Don't know where.
Gonna get to some of your comments as well. Just a free bird says, love your t-shirt, Alex. Yeah, and you could go get that at Jet Set Shirts. We have our new LAX edition t-shirt out as well. If you had wings, so great to see you today. Says you look great in the Minnesota Vikings purple. It's more like an LAX purple, but I'll take it. Brenda says, wow, 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 what a takeoff that was, referring to the Emirates 380 that we got earlier. How in the world did that giant get off the ground? So glad we got to see it. We are too. And I think that one's a full send, Logan. I think that one used most of runway 24 lefts. So we're on the north side today. So we're capturing all of the north side action. Tomorrow, we plan to be over at Clutter's Park.
Early
pending
in the morning,
any last-minute changes.
Get that good lighting before the sun goes north. It's worth noting, the A380 can weigh over 1 million pounds on takeoff. It has no business getting off the ground, yet it does. Does it so gracefully.
Incredible stuff.
Seriously. ANA is turning final for the north side with a 787. I forget if it was a Dash 8 or 9. And Air France is a 777-300 taxiing also for the north side.
Wind 24015.
Many more heavies coming up soon.
Lilac 4411 says, awesome change in view. Keep up the great work. LA Flights Live MSP edition this summer. I don't know. You'll have to
Maybe.
convince the caveman and convince the Josh to do that. But MSP Airport in the summertime is fantastic.
Summertime is prime time for MSP. All
It
of the
is.
internationals are there, and the lighting is spectacular from our viewing area. And the weather is usually pretty spectacular too. Maybe a thunderstorm here and there, but it's generally pretty pleasant. Alex, I gotta ask, what's your favorite thing you've spotted so far? You've had a whole day to soak it all in.
Probably the Emirates 380, but you know what? I'm not going to spoil it because there's a lot more spawning that is still to come at MSP Airport Live's LAX edition.
And that's flight 5731 from San Luis Obispo. Apologies if I mispronounced that. It's a place I've never heard of before.
24015 on my 24 right, good land.
A very common occurrence with LAX. Planes come in from all over, places I've never heard of. Airlines I've never heard of. So different from MSP. We're so used to the routine. You come here and it's just everything all over the place all at once.
Well, you heard it. I mistakenly referred LAX to sacrilegiously as I said, welcome to Minneapolis. Wait a minute. No, we're in
Hold
LA. It's very different.
It's pretty surreal being here after seeing LA Flights stream here so many times. And now we're here. We're doing it. How awesome.
And we're so excited to be with you tonight as we begin our triple header of shows tonight, tomorrow, and Friday. So I'm excited for Clutters tomorrow.
Me too.
That's going to be a phenomenal show. All right, hey, we got Air France coming to the north side for runway 24 left.
585, 5 miles, heavy G-liner, constant weight, triple for the 24 right, cleared to land.
I've noticed the controllers talk ridiculously fast here compared to MSP. Have you noticed that too?
Yeah, they absolutely have to.
They are hammering out those calls.
You betcha.
You betcha.
Frontier 3350.
Mario says good day from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome to Los Angeles on our special LAX spawning edition on MSP Airport Live. Alex running Logan Justice with you, and pretty soon we're going to have our friends from LA Flights be joining us as well. We had Josh help start the show out. Boy, it has just been a gorgeous evening for plane spotting here in Southern California.
Couldn't agree more. And that was SkyWest 6408 from Tucson. I've spent about a third of my life there. I do miss it. I miss my mountains. I miss my In-N-Out, but thankfully LA has some of that too. Following close behind that one is ANA with the
right.
Dreamliner. Very sharp livery on this one. Nice bold stripes. If I'm not mistaken, they were the delivery customer for the 787? I forget. I know serial number 1 was in the ANA livery. This is from Tokyo, Haneda.
All right, everybody, here comes the inspiration of Japan.
Check out that wing flex. So smooth. been one to like backlit shots, but these silhouettes are stunning. You get the big old rubber plume when they touch down.
Center 3315 with 24014 on FLA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, please. 24 left, your 3315.
All right, looks like Air France is headed this way. We got a 350 as well. That is
Say something was lurking
following
behind
in
them.
pursuit.
On 106 heavy, hold short of runway 24
Delta
left.
291 is behind our Air France flight to Charles de Gaulle. Air France 25 is leading Delta 291, also headed to Paris. So we have a couple of SkyTeam offerings that will be making their way out. Looks like the Air France 777 will have the jump on Delta.
If I'm not mistaken, this Delta was an arrival from Paris. They landed 50 minutes ago, so they must have landed, and it looks like they deplaned, and now they're moving to a different gate. Is what I think is going on.
Frontier 3315, maintain 3000.
But I guess we'll see.
Frontier
They turn off
5315,
somewhere.
traffic over 2 miles northbound, 3,600 of citation.
Frontier 3315.
3315, thank you. Those keeping northbound, maintain the separation.
And that was Southwest 585 from El Paso. Air France making its way to the departure end.
There's Air France. Something we're going to see back in Minneapolis. They started flying for the season back home in Minnesota. So they are daily with a Dreamliner, but that will change to a 777-200.
June, I believe. I believe I've seen Quebec Fox, this particular tail number, before at MSP.
That would be crazy if that's the case.
I'll have to go check my upload history.
So if you're enjoying our live LAX edition of Plane Spotting at MSP Live, make sure to hit the thumbs up button as well.
Air France 325 heavy, Los Angeles traffic, 24 left, line up and wait.
So Air France.
Line up and wait with those big old GE90s. 115,000 pounds of thrust each. The most powerful in service currently. The 777X will exceed that.
It's going to be incredible with the 777X finally at long last enter service.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Like a lot of things in aviation,
Yeah, no kidding.
it's kind of our attitude sometimes, but
It's taken them
part of the fun.
such a long time to get that certified. I know they've moved on to the next step, but man.
on a 24 right, clear to land.
so there we go, everybody. Let's see those 777 emojis come out. Optimistic Mountain Landscape, so great to see you today. North Midwest Buzzsaw, Chase Tuna 9, Avery 19, SWA. Sarah Chouette, I hope I'm pronouncing your last name correctly. 715. Thanks for tuning in today. Asks us, do you feel like you are more inside the action at LAX versus MSP?
Oh, MSP. The viewing area puts you right in the center of the field, so you're practically surrounded by action.
24013 on FLA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's not to discount LAX or anything. We're kind of off-site, looking at the
It's about
runways.
as good as it gets when it comes to variety of air traffic.
It's true.
Full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Caution, wait, turbulence.
Line up and wait. 24 left.
LAX is almost overwhelming. There's so much traffic. But I'm referring to just this specific location in particular. There's plenty of other places where you can get surrounded.
All right, and Air France is now departing for Paris.
I gotta say, I am digging this angle from right behind him. All the heat billowing out from the engines, the rotation shots. This is an angle that I have never gotten to experience before.
Conga line, everybody, for runway 24 left. We got a Southwest Max 8. Gonna wait for Aero Mexico. We're gonna catch our next arrival on 24 right.
Another jungle jet.
Mexico 643, 124014. RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, wait for takeoff.
And as they arrive, and here's our next departure. Aero Mexico 643 headed back to Mexico City off 24 left. In command of that service tonight, a Boeing 737 MAX 8s. And they are heavy.
Southwest 2049 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff on Del Rey.
There we go. A former Northwest A319 holding short, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, 1236.
All right, next up, Southwest will have its turn.
Loving these golden hour views.
It's the right time to be on the air. Southwest 2849 headed to Honolulu, Hawaii.
Down Delta 2243, gate 28, push with whiskey. Tail east on Delta, 24 left, Delta 2240.
Southwest 1287 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Oh no, Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 1287.
Any other county 24 left, line of forward.
Line of voice 24 left, Delta 1080.
All right, we're going to check on some more traffic inbound to the north side. We also have an inbound Air France A350-900.
Where is that? I just checked for it. Where did that come from?
Looks like it's coming in from the south.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Since when would they fly in from there? Huh. I don't know. We also have Finnair with a 350 leaving. I did not see that one come in today. Must have snuck it on the south side or something. We were getting in and out.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
That is an incredible 2-for-1 look.
Yeah, no kidding.
1080 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Look at that, everybody. That is an incredible view.
If you hold on to it, you'll get the departure in front of it right there.
1438,
There you go. You got a 3 for 1.
238 Boston, Fair 12513 and a 24 right, SoCal land.
There goes the next one.
1287, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1287, good night.
All right, we're going to have some more arrivals coming our way on the north side. Stick around. You're watching MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. So great to have you on board today from sunny Southern California. Boy, is it nice to get out of the cold spring that we've been enduring up in our home state of Minnesota. Alex Redding, Logan Justice, happy to be spotting with you tonight from LAX Economy. I want to say a big thank you to our friends LA Flights Live, Peter and Josh, for supporting us during this spotting expedition to LAX.
Alpha 603, 12513 on down to Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, tower 603.
Yeah, didn't we have a frost warning after we left? I think we did.
We actually had a frost advisory for the Twin Cities before we left, and
yeah,
I just can remember looking at the alert on my phone as I was 37,000 feet in the air, and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? Good for them. We're not going to be anywhere near the Twin Cities.
Yeah, 37 ain't bad, but it's May. Like, come on. Can we be done with it? Maybe? No? Okay, we'll just escape it for a few days. if you insist.
4171, thank you, Victor, cross over 24 left, heading on 0.65.
Boy, somebody's ripping it on Sepulveda Boulevard.
I feel like it's a bit of a trope with LAX spotting. If you ever do videos, you're going to get some kind of car revving in the background. Or a motorcycle.
Just kind of like the viewing area, too.
Actually, yeah.
Liza Bodner, thanks so much for tuning in today. Alex, there were snowflakes today at Duluth. Oh, don't even remind me of that.
Okay, Duluth is one thing.
Yeah, it's been tough for you guys up in northern Minnesota this year for springtime weather anyway.
Give me some thunderstorms. Not here. Reverse hops would be great, but I prefer to stay dry.
To be honest, I think we all would.
Yeah. We came here for the nice weather, not to bring the bad stuff with us. Come on.
Here's Delta 1438 from San Jose, California. Boy, we are just getting a front row seat to a ton of Delta jets tonight.
Ain't that funny? It is also the north side, too, and their terminal's kind of tucked in the corner right in front of us, so it makes sense that they'd all be over here. Taking a look at the upcoming arrivals. One of particular interest, which I have never seen before. We have a Singapore 36 from Singapore with an A350. Sure bet for a north side arrival given its current flight path. And Air France with the 350 appears to be south side.
That's 24 left, Delta 9, Echo.
All right, looks like we got some more action. Some more departures making their way to 24 lefts.
Cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 6 left.
Plus 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1438.
All right, we got another Embraer arriving. 24 right. This is SkyWest 5467 from Seattle, Tacoma.
Tower, Delta 2686 radio. 2686.
It was an excellent landing from our Seattle arrival.
Oh, we need to point our cameras towards the south side. Cargolax is rolling to Seattle with a 748.
All right.
Curious where it's going to pop up behind the terminal.
5467 cross from the 2 left, cut the ground point 65.
Get ready for it.
5467.
Should be any second now. There it is. It's off the ground. There it is. Going to go right by the tower. Check that out.
There we go, everybody.
Wow.
How about that landing on Cargolax getting airborne on the south side?
Sweet.
2364
Right
Los
past
Angeles,
the
wind
tower.
23015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 2364.
Glad I called that one out. It's a really, really aesthetically pleasing shot.
Well, that's why you're on the trip, because you always have to keep an eye or two in the back of your head when you're spotting at LAX, because
Oh, yeah.
it's just non-stop action on the south as well as on the north side.
Delta 382, visual code 24. Delta 382, Los Angeles, Tower, 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 382.
Finnair Flight 2. Going to be departing to Helsinki here shortly.
Hopefully they go north side. That'd be awesome. I don't know where they're parked. If
Yep,
it
their
has an
transponder is
influence.
on,
Oh, it
so
is.
they'll be. Yep, so their transponder's on right now for the A350-900.
Nice.
They're going to be pushing back from the Tom Bradley International Terminal in just a little
Oh, they
bit.
should go to the north side. They're closer to us than the other way. Yeah.
Well, this is
Oh, how
LAX,
cool.
and there's been a lot of south side action today.
2686 on up Del Rey, wind 24014 and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's one of those things, I guess, that you just never know.
2197 Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line for wing.
There's American Airlines 2364 from Chicago O'Hare.
Yeah, LAX does a very good job of keeping you on your toes. You think, oh, it'll go this way. Maybe. You always have to anticipate the unfavorable outcome. Hope for the best.
Pulling up the angle southwest, 2035. Southeast air southwest, 2035. $21.97 on Abdel Ray, wind 24014, when I 24 left, clear for takeoff. Iron Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, so 2197. 2243 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up away.
That was a mighty smooth touchdown, if I do say so myself.
Totally.
Well
There's
executed.
Delta. Another Delta behind them. What is this, MSP?
Brandon Baker, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is Alex. You can't get away from Delta even at LAX.
Seriously, and we have a Delta 757-200 from Washington next to land on our side. Goodness. Is it usually like this? How funny.
Looks like we brought all of our Delta spotting magic with us out to Los
Seriously?
Angeles. Packed it in our suitcases and brought it with us to the airport.
2243 on Abdel Ray.
Love seeing those Delta tails, everybody.
Me too.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Iron Abdel Ray, 2243.
All right, Delta ready to go, headed to Kansas City, Missouri with an ex-Northwest Airlines A319. All of Delta's A320s and A319s are ex-Northwest Airlines.
Do we have our red tail emojis available for our LAX edition?
We never take away those red tails.
Sure hope not.
And right behind them, southwest of Phoenix. Now lining up with 24 left. So we're going to bail on the departure. Headed over to Kansas City because we have to catch our next inbound arrival. This would be Delta 382. This is from DCA Ronald Reagan National Airport with a 757.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 2035.
I just had to say something about Finnair going the opposite way, because right now they're facing south, so unless they pull a UE, they're going the other way. But that just lends the opportunity for another tower shot, so that's all right.
That's okay by me as well. I think we can still get them on the...
No shortage of heavies. Speaking of heavies, American's got a 777-200 approaching final, and their terminal's on the south side, so I'll be curious to see where they end up.
It'd be fantastic if they were to go to the north.
That'd be awesome. It's a 200, so it's got those wonderful Rolls Royces. Trent 800.
Those Trent 800s are just wonderful engines to listen to.
Couldn't agree more. Oh, and now you're making me think of Deltas and how they retired them and how we don't get to hear them in MSP anymore.
Yeah, we have a pretty big Delta bent here from our channel, MSP Airport Live from Los Angeles. If you're enjoying the live plane spotting, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Greatly appreciated. We appreciate everybody that may be from the LAX area tuning in to our show today. So great to have you with us.
Be sure to get notifications on for our next 2 streams. They are posted.
Indeed they are. We're going to pull up some of your live comments here. Sorry I haven't gotten to some of your live comments. We've been so infatuated with all of the airport action here from Los Angeles. Now that we have a little bit of a break, we're going to do that.
A bit of a break. After so long, we finally were able to stop for just a second to get to your comments. That's what happens when there's so much going on.
Sarah Solozero Silver 413. So great to see you today. Hello, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul Airport's live LAX edition. So great to see you today. So Sarah asks, what is your streaming schedule? A little bit of a tongue twister for me there. Well, we're here at Los Angeles. I think that's now a good time to talk about that. Now that we have a quick second. So that's an excellent question. So
Sure
we're
is.
live today. So we're going to go into the night. We're going to see how long our energy is going to last. So enjoy the night vibes.
We'll go pretty late. It's just a question of how late. And then tomorrow, what do you think? 9 a.m. at Clutter's Park? Good old Imperial Hill?
Well, that's what
Somewhere
we're aiming
around
for
that.
tomorrow. Is we're going to try some south side action in the morning because I really want to catch some of those cargo departures, the 747s, and we've had a lot of luck today, or lack thereof, depending on what side of the airport that you're spotting from. There's been a lot of south side action today. Lufthansa, when they came in earlier, the 747, they went south side, which
That
is
was a
not,
big
from what
surprise.
you told me, not something that happens all too commonly.
Usually they go to the north side. They can go south. It happens, but I just didn't expect it. Lo and behold, right place, right time. And shortly after that, giving Alex that tour of all the places we can fly to, went to the Westchester Bridge, the prime spot for those, oh goodness, 2-4 right arrivals.
Master LV, so great to see you today. This is hello, Alex, MSP Airport Live. Good to see you as well. Scott says, nice catch of the Cargolux freighter on the south side. Thanks, great lighting too. It was, and we're going to have phenomenal lighting the rest of the day. North Midwest Buzzsaw says, so many red tails. Love it. So we refer to the ex-Northwest Airlines aircraft as red tails, because Northwest had those iconic red tails when they were still an airline all the way up until from 1926 to 2008.
You know what? Dare I say it, I think that American 777 is going to go on our side. Once they get close enough to final approach, you can kind of
What do
start
we
to
guys
see
think? Are
how
they going to go north or are they going to go
how
south?
they file in.
Okay.
I would bet money on the north side. As of right now, anyway. That'd be great.
3846, heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape says great sunsets at LAX. We're going to be treated to a wonderful sunset this evening here from
Seriously,
Economy.
There's not
That's
a cloud in the sky. It's perfectly clear. And the smog is all behind us. What little there is, you can see the mountains pretty clear. Just an all-around perfect weather day.
Weather Bob 3, so great to see today. Says hello guys from Arkansas. Incredible show. Thanks so much, Bob. Glad you're able to tune in for the first ever installment of live plane spotting from MSP Airport Live's LAX edition.
What a sentence. I still can't believe we're here. So awesome.
Our managing producer, Michael Larson, sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Sarah, Weatherbob 3, Kevin, Kyler Red Radio, and DTI 213397. Enjoy your membership to MSP Airport Live. So it's so great to take our production on the road to LAX today and tomorrow, and in addition to that, Friday as well.
946, RNAV Delray, 124.014, and 24 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clip takeoff. For left Southwest 946.
And hello, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's Logan. Welcome to Los Angeles, California. And, you know, to start our stream off tonight with a pretty special departure with the Emirates A380 headed back to Dubai. It's a pretty significant departure because with that part of the world in the Middle East in such turmoil right now, to see that service start to slowly work back towards normality, I think that's a really a positive sign, hopefully, of things yet to come. Now, they're going to be 3 days a week here at LAX, so we're going to see them hopefully on Friday. But to get the Emirates A380, always a special treat, or any A380 for that matter, to finally catch the king of the skies.
I'm used to them being here on the daily. It's very, very odd to have them just be kind of an every other. And there's an interesting factor, too. They have to avoid some airspaces, and in this case, they were able to do the direct flight, but I believe the first time they came in, resuming their service, they stopped, was it in Munich, I think? I forget where it was. But they had to make a fuel stop because they just could not make the journey on one tank.
So we got Alaska coming in with the honoring those who serve livery. Oh my goodness, that silhouette shot is just so beautiful.
Runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Delta 443.
Yeah, kind of wrapping up the Emirates talk. Good timing on our trip. I had no idea that they weren't flying here until I started to keep track of the A380s to get an idea of what we had in stock.
43 on up, Delray, wind 25014, runway
Yeah, lo and
24
behold.
left, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff. 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 443.
Nothing so far. Queuing up for departure on 24 left. We do have a departure that is lining up with 24 left, however. Oh, this is going to be a really cool shot. Look at that.
1494, hold short, runway
It's a
24
really
left.
wonderful 2 for 1.
I will say, those 321 Neos are unbelievably quiet. You compare that to the older 737 sitting behind the wing. It's such a huge difference. love seeing the hot air get blasted out from the engines right as they rotate past the dunes there.
Alaska 1484 crossing the 24, country ground point 65.
And we've got more Delta headed this way. My goodness. Delta's like, hey, the people from Minneapolis are here. We got to go say hi. It's not how it actually is, but we're just seeing a ton of Delta stuff.
All right, Americans making their turn for final approach. They could go either way at this point. They have spaced them out to where they have options.
All right, so it'll be our next wide body aircraft.
443 contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 443.
That's 4102 low finish.
They are south side because that's where their terminal is. No traffic blocking them from there, so that's where they're going to go. 2891. Sons of my eyes, I can barely read my phone. From Baltimore.
Got a couple more departures that are marching their way towards us.
Oh, and while we take a look at those,
I think our American 777's going to go south side, Logan.
yeah,
I think it might
they are south
head
side.
to the south. Well, I'll tell you what, the trend of south side action continues. You know, I kind of think that we should have set up at Clutter's Park earlier today, you know.
Well, it was a good dry run earlier.
2891, hold short, runway 24 left.
So, according to some of the local spotters, this Lufthansa Cargo 777 is a very, very notable one that is not hardly ever here. So that one is headed off to Seattle here within the next few minutes. Perhaps another tower shot. We'll make a point to get that one. I've never seen a Lufthansa Cargo, so that will be sweet. We also have FedEx with the 777 freighter pushing off to Memphis.
We got to see the FedEx 777F arrive north side earlier when we were over at Clutter's Park, and it taxied all the way to the south side. Went on Alpha.
Yeah,
all the way to the ramp.
The scenic route over.
Oh my gosh. We got some synchronized swimming action going on here with a couple of Delta departures. They started making their turn right about the same time. That's great.
We got the 737 taking the intersection departure instead of the full length.
Well, there is a ton of real estate on runway 24 left.
Seriously. Alright, and once we get through these next few departures, I'm going to keep a close eye on the south side. We got Finnair and FedEx getting ready to head out over there. Craving some tower shots now, especially because they're front lit. And we've got the zoom for it. We can really make it work.
Yes, we do.
Runway 24 right for the land.
Awesome.
So our friend Josh from LA Flight said if your camera has an extra extender on your zoom and your camera, you're going to need it here at LA. And trust the Josh. He's been doing it for a long time, as well as his brother Peter, and they are 100% correct. You do need the reach of those long telephoto lenses here at LA, but the shots that you get are just breathtaking.
Then 24013.
I'm noticing the wind is slowly calming down.
Right now, 260 at 4. It was around, I think, maybe 15 knots earlier, and now it's around 4 knots.
It's that time of day when it starts to wind down. Singapore 36, 20 minutes out.
Well, look at that turn.
Oh, sweet.
Look at that turn.
Looks like they have Finnair just barely starting its roll.
692, drop
Yeah, Finnair's rolling, so whenever you're ready, we can get that tower shot. See how long
All
they
right,
roll.
so we're going to switch focus. We're going to go to the south side for Finnair departing with the A350-900.
Sacrificing one arrival for it.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 420.
Pop out in just about 2 seconds. There they are. What a stunner. Gonna pass right by Southwest here.
So there's Finnair going back to Helsinki with a south side departure, the A350-900. Meanwhile, Alaska Airlines from Seattle, Tacoma now touching down at runway 24 right.
Oh, and another south side departure we have to look out for. The SAS 330-300 with the 80 years livery.
Well, that's right. One of the local spotters earlier today that we were chatting with over at Clutters Park, he said, gonna pay attention to that later. We certainly will. There's our Alaska flight off at the distance. Delta Airlines 420 now waits for clearance to take off on 24 left to Dallas-Fort Worth International. And again, it's another ex-Northwest Airbus. It's an A319. An American 1172 Heavy from Miami, Florida is now on approach to the south side, to the 25s. We're going to catch American Airlines 650 coming in from Cleveland Hopkins on the north side here real quick. So here is that flight from Cleveland Hopkins.
And pretty soon they're going to start passing through the sun.
They really planted it down on the runway, I'll tell you what. That's exactly what happened when they touched down at the...
All right, FedEx lining up for the south side.
All right, so we're going to try and see if we can do our best to capture FedEx. Sorry, I bumped the cable by accident for our action camera.
You got to do the boing sound effect again.
420 on Abdel, runway 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For left and Abdel,
When you crunch a cable, when you crunch a cable.
Frontier flight 2057, Los Angeles, turn to 24 left, line up and wait.
When you get one of those rough landings, that's what we call a spine tingler. Yeah, because you feel it. Ah, nice. We got Frontier taking off. So they are out of here to San Francisco, an American 306 from New York's JFK.
3759 Los Angeles.
With the 777-200ER, they are coming in on the south side. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna swing the camera around here.
2057 on Abdel Ray with 25014 runway 24.
You going for American?
You know what? Why not? You know, We,
Get it very
yeah, if
briefly
we can
before it
see him, we'll
passes
get him.
behind those
420 contact
hotels.
SoCal departure.
Go departure, go just 420.
We'll get the north side departure here first, I think, is what we'll do.
Oh yeah, and FedEx has to be moving here too in just a second, I think.
Frontier headed to San Francisco, California, now racing off of the 24 left departure runway.
And from one departure right onto the next, FedEx is on the move.
American 650 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I crossed 4 left down 65, American.
Right behind FedEx is SAS's 80th anniversary livery too.
So our American 777 disappeared behind the buildings on the south side. That's all right.
There goes FedEx.
Tier flight 2857, contact
See
SoCal
ya.
departure.
Over to SoCal, left by command.
All right, we got United Flight 233 headed to San Francisco, California with a 737 MAX 9.
233 Los Angeles, should be a couple minutes for your photo time.
Top it off 233.
And that big wide-body jet on the move is a EVA Air 777-300ER. So it is getting a tow. I think it's going to either head to a different gate or head to parking.
I know sometimes they kind of store them off on the far west side in between flights. Their turnaround time is a bit longer. They'll do that to get them out of the way to free open gate space. And real quick, Alex, SAS is on the move. They are taking off. Alex caught up in a conversation with LA Flights, both Peter and Josh. Jump on the camera and get SAS real quick. Hold it here for just a second. We gotta coordinate with LA Flights. Hang on.
So our friends from LA Flights taking care of us here tonight. Want to welcome back on the microphone our tour guide for LAX tonight.
It's gonna be back. It's gonna be
The
back.
Josh has returned. Josh.
I heard you saying trust the Josh, and I was like, I gotta go back. Trust the Josh about the Zoom. I think is up. The Zoom's working out. We don't get as close as in Minneapolis, so the extra Zoom it definitely helps.
Well, it's a good thing that we were adjusting some camera settings over at Clutter's Park because I wanted to get a feel for how LAX spotting was going to shake down over the next few days here, and I've just been enjoying it. I've been loving the scenes here from Economy. I hope everybody that's tuning in is enjoying the same amazing LAX vibes that we are this evening.
Guys, definitely hit the like button if you're enjoying the show. Support these guys. They definitely deserve it. Always putting on a great show from Minneapolis, and now doing it at LAX.
Is Caveman going to go get some pizza?
That's what they say. I heard through the grapevine. What is I hear it through the grapevine? Is that how the song goes?
I think that's how it is. All right, United with our 737 MAX 9 in motion.
There we go.
So it's going to stretch its legs for San Francisco tonight.
Big hello to everyone tuning in. A big hello to Layla. Layla's watching.
All right.
A lovely girlfriend, beautiful girlfriend watching.
Yeah, thank you so much, Leila, for tuning in as well. Welcome to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. Again, we want to thank our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights. You know, and in large part, and I'm serious, Josh, this trip would have probably not been possible if it weren't for you guys and the support. And
guys, you would have figured it out.
You guys are amazing.
You guys are pros. You would have figured it out. But I very much appreciate that.
All right, here goes our Max.
Hey, look at that. One of our. There goes the Max. Hello to you, Brett Nerf. That's one of our viewers over there.
All
at
right.
LA Flights. Tuned in.
Welcome to MSP Live's LAX edition. So we normally do live shows from the Twin Cities, but this week we're shaking it up. We're doing stuff from LAX tonight, tomorrow, and Friday.
Hey, you guys have golden hour here, right? You guys know what golden hour is over in Minneapolis? The golden hour here, Alex.
We are treated to some, yes. MSP and LAX spotting, I think that they're tied for the best golden hour plane spotting experiences in the country, if I were to say so. Hey, we got a Delta 321 Neo. I just love this aircraft after having the opportunity to take a 4-hour trek on one. I really am excited. Well, to fly on another one, hopefully sometime soon. Maybe, I don't know.
What are you flying back?
Back to LAX. You know what?
Yeah.
We got a plan for that.
You got a what? Do you know who you're flying back?
So I'm flying back on Delta on the 9th. It's not going to be on a 321 Neo.
Okay, you're going to be back on the A321 Neo then.
757-300.
Oh!
We get the pencil on the way back, but you know what? If they've swapped it to a 321 Neo, I would not mind. That's such an incredible airplane. Such an incredible.
I'm so jealous.
Yes. All right, that conga line is starting to form.
There you go. All right, next arrival coming in, we have a Southwest coming in from Phoenix, flying for 51 minutes. Flight number 2893, a 737-700, next generation. Hey! Oh, get ready. You're going to see the sunset at the same time. I love these shots. Oh, yeah, with the sun in the background. I have an update for you, Alex, and the MSP viewers. Next up to land here in the north side, we have a heavy. We have Singapore coming in from Singapore. I say coming in from Singapore because earlier in the day we have a 777 Singapore coming in from Narita. So you have to specify. This one coming in from Singapore, flying for 15 hours, 19 minutes, flight 36, next to land.
Hope everybody got some good sleep on that flight. That's all I'm going to say.
I hope so. From what I hear, it's only premium economy. You can't fly coach. You can't fly basic coach on that Singapore. That's what I hear. It's such a long flight, they don't even allow the basic economy.
Wow. I mean, for a flight that long, no kidding.
I mean, yeah, imagine that all cramped up for upwards of 15 hours.
I don't think that if somebody challenged me to do it, I don't think I would have taken that challenge, to be quite honest with you.
The longest I've done, I've flown on Qantas from LAX to Sydney, and that was around 13 hours, and I was pretty much at my wit's end. Even though I love that flight. That was an amazing flight, amazing plane, the A380. But on any plane, flying coach, 13 hours is just too much. It's right at the edge.
One of our awesome friends and mods, Trevor the Aviator, is his YouTube channel. Trevor Christopherson, he had the opportunity to take the Subaru, the Qantas A380 into Sydney.
Cool. Oh, I love Sydney.
Kingsford Smith is a spectacle.
So cool. The Subaru.
That's such a fun nickname for the Qantas A380 Super.
I forgot who came up with it, but I just love it.
Super-roo, as in super kangaroo. In case y'all needed the scoop on that one.
Also known as the Subaru.
2681, Arnab Del Rey, wind 25013, runway 24 left.
And here it comes
Which are
to
pretty
Singapore.
reliable cars, I will say.
I've never driven in a Subaru, but I know someone who does drive a Subaru. A good friend in Vancouver.
So one of our close friends is actually a meteorologist, friend of the show, Harrison Rademacher, drives a Subaru Crosstrek, and boy, that's a nice car.
Hey, really?
Harrison said he might fly standby to LAX if he gets a chance to get off of work. So he lives and works in the Seattle area.
Ah, very cool. Beautiful Seattle. Have you ever been through Seattle, Alex?
I really want to go make a pit stop at Seattle sometime and just soak up that beautiful Pacific Northwest scenery.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love driving through there. I actually recently did a big drive. I did the big drive with Layla actually last year. And one stint, Alex, only stopping for gas and, you know, water and just, you know, restroom breaks, whatnot. No hotel done, driving for 18 hours, 18 minutes straight. That is something I'm very proud
That is
of.
crazy. that is just downright crazy. I mean, 12, 14 hours, yeah, that's probably doable, but just 18 hours.
One stint, no hotels, no stopping at a rest stop.
I did 2681, contact for departure. Departure, 2681, today.
There's the sunset, everyone. Get ready. Gorgeous. I think that's my personal highlight for today's show right there. So far,
I
of
think so
course.
too. And with my favorite wide-body aircrafts currently in the skies with the A350. Boy, that
Gorgeous
shot
plane.
right there was just money. Wow.
The sunset here, man. I tell you, it's beautiful.
Those LAX vibes are cooking tonight. I'll tell you what, we've got clear skies. I mean, it's just beautiful weather, low 60s. This is my kind of weather, Josh. This is the weather I very much enjoy. Now, I like the colder weather because I'm probably very used to it.
Exactly. You're wearing. I'm getting chilly, but you're wearing a T-shirt. I gotta get my hoodie out soon.
I have to remember that's a little bit chilly for you guys down here in LA, but in Minnesota, this is probably shorts and T-shirt weather.
Yeah, I'm still. That's still a culture shock right there for me. The coldest I've ever been in was in New York, and thanks to the wind chill, it got down to -10. And that was terrible. Something I don't want to do again.
Well, if you're looking for wind chill, I mean, Minnesota during the wintertime is always a welcoming place for the cold weather adventurers out there.
So I'm told, man. So I am told. This one coming out of United Airlines from San Francisco, flight 1427, a 737-900 next generation, flying for 53 minutes, just under 1 hour. I always see this and I think Continental. I can't help it. And there it is, flying right in front of the sunset. There you go. Gordon Wold saying, Josh, you could be a truck driver with that kind of stamina. I've thought about it, actually. Me and Layla, we were like, well, how cool would it be just to get a truck and do that for a living and drive all through the country? Bring the cats along. I have 3 cats, if you didn't know.
Oh, nice.
We'll bring them along. A big hello over to one of our amazing moderators on LA Flights. Tuning in to MSP Live. Thank you so much for tuning in. Cat Nerd.
Yeah, we got Cat Nerd in the house. So great to have you on board. Who's ready for the nighttime LAX vibes. And we're going to see a lot of plane installations tonight, are we?
Oh, plane installation. Oh, you said it. He said it, everyone, using plane installation. We love our plane installations here at LAX. This is probably the best spot for the plane installation, in my opinion. Once it gets a little darker, we're going to see the north and the south approach, and it's going to look beautiful.
So there will come a time where we actually will have to swap cameras because we'll actually have to go to our nighttime camera.
Ooh, very exciting. I can't wait for you to see this nighttime camera, Alex. It's my favorite camera. It's my baby. I love this camera.
So what kind of a plane installation is this, Josh? Do we have a particular name as to what this one's called here?
They're all plane installation. Well, you know, right now, since the sun is still out and it's technically golden hour, that's something we'd call a gold stellation.
Okay.
Gold stellation, you know, golden hour plane installation, if you will.
All right, more Airbus Neo action.
Let's see, this one coming in from Orlando, from beautiful Orlando, Florida.
Look at the vortices.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Love the vortices there on the arrivals. Flight 488. I love vortices, Alex, if you didn't know.
We love them here, too, at MSP Live. We always love seeing that. Wow.
Hey, a very cool plane going to be taking off at the south side, Alex. We have Lufthansa Cargo, a 777 heading to Seattle in the south side. If you look close enough, we can see it. Once it lifts off, it's still not lifting off. If that's something you want to get, Alex, I'll let you know when it starts lifting off.
All right, we're going to go pivot. We're going to go to the south side, everybody.
There he goes, the man himself, Alex, pointing the camera towards the south. Any second now, we will see the big 777 Lufthansa Cargo, rare arrival here at LAX, heading to Seattle. Lufthansa Cargo, flight 8231. Any second now, wait for it. Come on, we're waiting for you, 777.
Should have gone to the south side tonight.
No, I don't think so. There it is.
There it is.
I still think we did a good job coming here to the north.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way you get a good sunset. You get the golden hour plane spotting, and we still get a decent shot of the south side. Like that.
I love my cargo jets, Josh, and to see that special here at LAX during our first broadcast.
It's a rare play.
Amazing.
I've never seen one. I've seen one once years ago. It's a very good time for you to come over.
I just love how the aircraft that are arriving on 24 right are silhouetted against the golden hour skies just behind. That's just such an amazing vista. Well, that landing looked like an absolute greaser.
Beautiful. Oh, let's see. This one,
touchdown.
that one coming in from Atlanta today, flight 1256, flying for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
If you had wings, thanks so much for the $20 super chat, my friends.
Hey!
It's actually for you, Josh. Josh, I discovered online plane spotting thanks to you and the LA Flights team.
Look at that!
Then found my home airport with Alex, with me and MSP Live. Both are now the gold standard.
Thank you
thank
very
you so
much.
much.
If you had wings, thank you so much for supporting the MSP Live team today. Hey, where's mine?
Josh wondering about his milkshake. Our assistant producer, Logan Justice, was motioning for me to take the chocolate milkshake that I have yet to finish.
This one coming in from Montreal, Canada. Flight 777, look at this. Get a kick out of this. Flight number is 777, and this aircraft type is 737 MAX 8.
All I need to do is just change the aircraft type and we're set, Josh.
Oh, they used to come, Alex. They used to come to LAX, but not anymore, unfortunately.
So MSP, we get to see the A220s. It's about the biggest Air Canada mainline service that we will see. We see Jazz Aviation for Air Canada with their feeder network, the E175s and the CRJ 900s.
Oh, wow. So cool.
We see a lot more WestJet than we do at Air Canada up at Mini.
You know, what you're saying is true. That Porter has to start service. We were talking about this earlier behind the, before the show started when we were plane spotting at Clutter's Park. But Porter, that would be a great addition. Minneapolis would be a great addition for that airline. All the Canadians already head over there. Why not Porter?
The E195 E2s have just been such a stud for Porter's fleet strategy. I mean, they really have accelerated the company to some pretty good success, and not just with the financials, but I guess also the passenger experience.
I hate to interrupt, Alex. We do have a plane taking off in the south side. It's a Queen of the Skies, 747 Western Global, heading to Shenzhen, over to China. You want to go over to get it? There it is. Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
We're absolutely going to get the Queen of the Skies.
That one, Western Global, 211. With a big 14-hour trip, upwards of 14-hour journey ahead of that one.
Western Global, an airline that's based in Bonita Springs, Florida, which is just north of Fort Myers, by the way. So their main base of operations is at RSW. So they have a lot of parked aircraft at RSW. MD-11s and some of their 747s that are being stored or worked on are at their RSW hub. And it's one of the things that if you ever go to RSW, I've flown in there at least a few times. You'll see them, especially if you're on the left side of the aircraft. And typically, you'll arrive from over the Gulf of Mexico into.
Wow.
Yep. You'll see them. It's an arriving Embraer. We're gonna get some of your comments here. Want to thank Airbus Ace for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, my friends. The Airbus aircraft look especially stunning in the SoCal golden lights. Hope you're enjoying LAX. We hope you are too. Thanks so much for the $20 super chat. And if you had wings, thank you so much for the $20 super chat as well. I know that we shouted this one out here earlier, but just want to thank you so much for the contribution to our broadcast tonight and for supporting the channel as we take our show on the road now in LAX.
Yes. So exciting.
So, Josh, what are we looking at for arrivals on the north side?
Let's see. We got a heavy. Alex. We got a heavy, and we got a 757 Atari Ferrari from Seattle, from the Boeing field, number 2 to land. So we got some Delta action up next, which, of course, you are used to. The first one up, Delta 767 from JFK, flight 771.
Wow, look at that shot right there. Get a couple Southwest tails. Traffic
That's
always
Terminal 1.
busy this time of night, Terminal 1.
Very busy. And it's going to get busier. Right there on the road, you're going to see a line of traffic from a standstill parking lot. And it's going to be very entertaining. Not for the people in the parking lot, of course.
It's the new LAX flex parking.
There you go. Oh my goodness! Have you been able to spot the monorail, the people mover, the train? $6 billion. What is it? $3 or $6 billion train
with a B. $6 billion.
Yeah, $6 billion.
Wow.
I was either 3 or 6 billion. Either way, an amazing amount of money for a people mover. I get a kick out of it because I don't know, something sounds fishy with that. Here comes the beautiful 767 from JFK with the CO6s. Come on, it's gonna be smooth, nice and smooth for this one. There we go, nice and smooth for that one.
Love watching the Delta 767s. You know, the thing I'm excited to catch here at LA,
Yes.
you guys see a lot of them, is the Delta 767-400ER,
Yes.
which is uber rare in the world of aircraft.
It is.
Even more rare in Delta's fleet. In fact, rarer than the 764 is the A330-200. There's only 11 that were rostered for Delta as of now. All of those aircraft were ordered by and delivered to Northwest Airlines
Yep.
as a DC-10 replacement in
Oh,
the early
man.
2000s.
Love seeing those.
They have a D-rated Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series turbofan engine, and you can pretty consistently get some good engine growl from those Pratt & Whitneys if they're departing, too.
Yeah.
They'll let you know they're there. Ronald Alexander Flores says, could you do me a favor and say hello to Alex and Josh for me, please? Well,
Hey, there we go. Ronald. Ronald.
Absolutely say hello. So we are going to try and do our best to get to some of your comments, just because we're so, I don't want to say overwhelmed, but we're just
Taking
in
it
the
in.
zone. We're taking it
Good.
in. We're in sponge mode right now. We're just absorbing all of this wonderful
What's your first
action.
day out here? You're gonna get used to it. So you're gonna be like, oh, here comes another A380. Oh, here comes another 747. I tell you, it's gonna happen. I'm just kidding. That never happens. I'm still so excited to see every A380 that
You're
comes
probably
in.
looking at us like a bunch of rookies coming in here and
And there's that 757 from the Boeing field. I love I love driving by the Boeing field. Done it a few times, and you can take a peek at the new 777s. So cool.
I think this might be a sports charter as well, too. I know that the Seattle Mariners like to use Boeing Field.
Oh yeah. It has a 8,000 flight number, 8877. I'm pretty sure that is the sports charter. 9,000 is repositioning, 8,000 is sports charter. But you're the Delta professional, Alex.
Yeah, the 8,000 is typically charter, and it could be for anything, typically for sports, though. 9,000, that's that non-revenue move, that
Yeah.
repositioning flight, as you mentioned, or as a ferry flights.
Oh, okay,
As it's
ferry.
known. Yeah, ferry flights.
Well, look at this. We got a heavy one, everyone. We have a heavy one. Zurich, heading over to Zurich, Swiss Air. Flight
Swiss.
41.
Swiss on the way, everyone.
Now, you gotta remind me, do you see any Swiss at Minneapolis? Have you ever seen any Swiss?
Unfortunately, we do not see Swiss at MSP, and I think that's just because they are not in alliance with SkyTeam or with Delta. The airline that I really wish that we did get in Minneapolis was Korean.
Korean. I'm surprised you don't get them.
So I think there have been discussions between Korean Air executives and Delta executives about MSP before in the past. I want to say that that's accurate, but
Yeah, interesting.
Delta runs the connection between Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Seoul, Incheon with the A350 daily.
Your moderator, Mecca. F-Geek Mecca.
Micah Larson.
Micah. I'm sorry for mispronouncing
No, it's all
it.
right.
Saying, let's see, excited about the French bee Trash Panda.
There you go.
I love the term Trash Panda. That's what I call my cat, Cleo. She loves digging at the trash. So Layla and I, we've nicknamed her the Trash Panda. And she kind of looks like a little raccoon, too.
Got a biz jet arriving at the adjacent runway 24 right. We're going to stand at attention for the departure of the 777-300ER headed to Zurich. And I think we're getting close to installing our nighttime camera. French B is also headed this way. Susie Trenda, thanks so much for tuning into our LAX special tonight. This is fun, Alex at LAX. Enjoy from back home. Thank you so much, Susie. Robbie Bautista says, Josh, hello. RJ, hello, everyone. Hey, Robbie, so great to have you on board.
Hello, everyone.
From a new location, LAX is Swiss. Now thunders off 24 left.
Ah, beautiful. Love the G90s. Look at all the heats being generated. Hey, if we're lucky enough, we might be able to see some engine glow, Alex, from the departures here on 24 left. Engine's getting so hot you can see the glow off them.
That's the other reason why I was tempted to come out here. And you know, Josh, you talked me into it. I was originally going to do a daytime broadcast from here.
I talked you into it, huh?
Yes, you did. I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe some nighttime spotting. And
It's some of the best. It's some of the best out in the world, in my opinion. The nighttime plane spotting here at LAX. So I'm glad you changed your mind.
And now that you mentioned it, that engine glow, in addition to all of the nighttime vibes, there's some decent ambient lighting here at LAX where you can get some incredible nighttime action. Boy, that was a nice gust of wind. It's been a little bit windy off and on today.
You know, it gets windier. That's the thing. It does get windier. That's what I'm saying. That's why I always bring a hoodie or a coat, because it gets very wind chilly.
Marcus, so great to see you today. It says, hey, Alex. Thanks for tuning in, Marcus, to our first of 3 LAX live shows.
How you doing, Marcus?
Gordon says, really interesting to see so many airlines we don't get at MSP. Love the variety. LAX edition emojis.
Nice. Glad to
Right
have
on,
you here
Gordon.
watching, Gordon. Oh, look at this special livery, Alaska. This one coming in from Portland. The West Coast Wonders livery. Flying for 1 hour and 51 minutes, a 737 MAX 9, Alaska, flight 278.
So great to see that livery again, Josh. It sometimes will show its face around MSP, but
Okay.
sometimes we'll have that opportunity, sometimes we don't. But hey, it's great that we're able to catch it on the show tonight. All right, Josh, I think it's time to switch over to our night
As a
cam.
time, do we want to switch for, we want to wait for French B? And then we'll go ahead and start switching? I don't want to miss it.
I think it's a good idea. I'm right with you on that one. So what
Okay.
we're going to do is we're going to get French B departing for Paris Orly.
Pushback, copy, Delta 7 Natty, Southwest 401, problem.
I love the French B livery.
I thought you were using micro. Okay, cool. Never mind. It's glasses.
All right.
As I realized I was whispering on camera.
It's all right.
Josh is a professional broadcaster. Not really, as you'll soon find out, Alex. I'm just a crazy guy who likes planes and likes talking about food.
Same for Logan and I too. I mean, we
That's not true. You guys do a really good, great
Well, hey, I appreciate it, Josh.
production.
Thanks so much.
I want to say it's just a great production you guys have. I'm very, very serious.
Well, hey, you're welcome. Thanks so much. And it's wonderful to have you be a part of it, Josh. You know, one of the many amazing plane spotters in this LAX community that's really tight knit, and also doing your own thing too. And also just best of luck to LA flights and where you guys plan to go, and as well to Peter, who's going to be traveling tomorrow to head to Charlotte.
Yes, to Charlotte. I love French B. This one heading off to Orly. I've heard that Orly a better airport than Charles de Gaulle. I've heard not the best reviews from Charles de Gaulle, I gotta be honest. So if it was me going to Paris, I'd take this flight out to Orly, just south of Charles de Gaulle. And they're all connected by trains, which is very interesting.
Absolutely. I just love the French B livery. It's so uplifting. I think that it's just done it the right way.
I love the blue.
It looks stunning on the A350.
Hold short, 24 left, Victor, U970.
There you go. Smelly Crew saying, what a fun name, Smelly Crew, saying, we need more A380s. Fantastic stream so far, Alex, Logan, and Josh.
Appreciate it.
More A380s, baby. That's what I'm saying. Well, we're waiting. Well, I don't know if you want to wait. If you're waiting, is your goal to wait for Speedbird 268,
Possibly.
the A380 departing?
Possibly.
Possibly. Fair enough. Not spilling the beans just yet, Alex.
We're going to see how long we can take this broadcast tonight and do some night spotting. I'm so excited for it because we don't have that opportunity back home in Minnesota at Minneapolis-St. Paul International because of the different locations you can spot from, like all these city parks are open dawn to dusk. So here is our mighty A350 French B off to Paris Orly. And positive rate, you're up.
French B 76 Whiskey, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Good departure, French B.
Disappearing into the cloud. So our French B A350 got gulped by the cloud moving across the field. That's wonderful. All right, we got a United Max 8 landing on 24 right. Oh, look at the vortices. Off the edge of those flaps, look at this.
Delta 1049, 26 Delta, 46.
Wow, that is just so cool. All right, everybody, it is time.
Is it time? Is it this time? Is it that time that everyone's been waiting
yes,
for?
It is that time.
I think it's time for the drum rolls, everyone. All we need is a drum roll emoji.
I would have had the sound effect on the soundboard, but that's the one sound effect that I just don't have. You know what? I might make that work for tomorrow.
Luckily enough for you, you have a professional drum roll soloist here.
Nice.
Me. Drum roll.
All right, so we're gonna get the nighttime camera installed.
Where is it? Where did my nighttime camera go? I hope Boris didn't go and eat it. I always tell Boris not to eat the camera. Like, oh! Give it to me. Madman.
Our assistant producer, Logan Justice, causing problems in the back. We're only kidding. We're having a lot of fun out here.
Have you ever fired him? LA Flights has a tradition of firing its staff. Alright, everyone. We are switching the camera right now. Just bear with us. Oh, this is going to need a charger. This is going to need a USB-C. You have a USB-C? You guys have a USB-C? We're going to need one.
Yes, we do.
Okay. There we go. And how do we take this off?
All right.
There we go.
Cool.
And we're going to put this over here for now.
4148, LA Tower waiting on one from the South Complex, number 2 for left line up away.
Yeah.
Left line up away, SkyWest 4148.
Okay. Trying to find where the.
Oh, here, I'll help you.
All right.
All right, over here. And we're going to open that for the USB-C. We're going to put it there. Yeah. Get everyone. Get ready, everyone. We have the night cam brewing up. We have the night cam being activated. You know, it's a big steam engine that powers the night cam. So, you know, it takes a few seconds. I think we're going to need power. We're going to need power, Alex. We need a USB-C. We need a USB-C stat. Josh didn't bring his cables.
All right. I know exactly where we can get one. We
Hey,
brought a lot of.
let's do pizza cam.
Oh my goodness.
Pizza
Yes.
cam. Over here. Connected. The other side. There it is. You got it. Pizza cam coming in.
All right, we're gonna get the power routed to our nighttime camera here. So we were gonna start with our day cams and flip to the night cameras just to give you a little bit better views of
Do you
everything.
need help?
I think we will here.
Let me know, Alex. Josh is here to help. Trust the Josh, as they say. They also say trademark Josh wink.
Amazing. All right. Well, I think we.
There we go. Beautiful. All right, now it's being powered. And let's. Oh, excuse me. And let's do that. There we go. As the steam engine powers. Is it turning on?
Takeoff 24 left on Del Rey.
I think so.
4148, contact for departure.
All right, I think let's do pizza cam and let's let it turn on a little bit.
All right.
The power, it needs to power up.
All right. I would agree.
Come on, Peter.
All right. Let's do the pizza cam over here.
As we go into the night, pizza cam over here, Peter. Over here. Come on. Come on.
There's a look at our sunset off to the west.
As the shenanigans are alive tonight here on MSP Live.
There we go, everybody.
Drum roll.
Pizza cam. Pizza cam. Caveman has arrived. Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
wow, that looks delicious.
Look at that, everybody.
That, in
Big
my
thank
opinion,
you to our LA Flights fam for bringing out some pepperoni pizza. I wish we could share a slice with you. Look at how it smells amazing, by the way. Well, if there's anything about food here in Los Angeles, leave it to Caveman.
oh my goodness, it looks so good. All right,
And the Josh, too.
so let's just put the static cam on the runways and let's have pizza tonight. Let's forget about the planes and let's eat pizza. And the
So
camera's on.
we got to let our live chat know, hey, what's our favorite kind of pizza?
All right, Alex, the camera's ready for you to use.
All right.
Have fun with the nighttime cam. Do we have the camera?
All right.
All right, we have
Yep.
there it is,
Yes, we do.
nighttime camera being activated here, everyone.
right,
Here on
everybody.
MSP Live.
All right, everybody, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Nighttime camera
There it
activated.
is. I hope it was worth the wait. I bet it was worth the wait. What do you guys think of the nighttime quality here on MSP Live.
Airway 5628.
It's amazing.
Is this the first time you're doing a night show?
Yes, that'd be correct.
Wow. All right. The first time MSP Live does a night show here at LAX. With your co-host Josh, and of course Alex here, your host for tonight. The first arrival here at nighttime plane spotting. There we go. Okay, we have, who do we have saying it looks good?
Jade876, thanks so much for tuning in. Says that looks crisp. It does.
There you go. Cat
Gordon
nerd.
says sausage, onion, mushroom, green olives with extra cheese. It's the Gordon Wold special.
Oh, hey. Let's see, the next arrival coming in, I believe it's a heavy. Yes, it is. This is one of my favorite liveries, Alex. We got China Southern Airlines coming in from Guangzhou. Flight 327, flying for 12 hours and 47 minutes. It's a big 777-300 ER. Look at this. All right, guys. It's going to look amazing right now in the nighttime plane spotting. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Doing a great job, Alex, filming this one. The very bulky camera. Do you like it? The pizza? Beautiful.
Look at the vortices off the edges of those flaps. This is so amazing.
Love the vortices, Alex. Absolutely amazing vortices. What do you guys think of that shot? Are you a fan? Is the night cam a yay or a nay?
It's a yay. It's a big yay.
Alex says it's a yay. Logan says it's a yay.
We have to counterbalance it a little bit, but
Yeah, a little counterbalance. Yeah, fully extend. Yeah, you know how to do it. Robert Batista saying yay. I think Yin, epic hello to you, Yin. Saying yay. Plane guy says yay. North Midwest Buzzsaw, a very exciting name, that one, saying yay.
There you go. Close up of LA Tower. Big shout out to our air traffic controllers on duty tonight, handling the chaos seemingly with ease.
Pros,
Yes.
the best pros. Love these guys.
We always do an ATC shout out during our live shows in Minneapolis, and to come out here and see how the Los Angeles controllers do it. I'll tell you what, it's...
They got a very, very challenging airport for them, and they do an amazing job. Elias the Boat Nerd saying yay. Cat Nerd, our awesome moderator. Well, LA Flights is moderator. I'm so used to saying you're the moderator, Cat Nerd. Say it's a yay. Gordon Wold saying big yeah. Weather Bob saying amazing video. Thank you guys for watching and enjoying the nighttime plane spotting here at MSP Live with your co-host Josh for a very special, co-host. I'm very honored to co-host here with Alex, your host.
So we're gonna wait for Caveman if you want to come on and say
Yeah,
a few
you
words
wanna
when you're
do
not
it?
eating pizza. Come on.
The caveman eating lots of pizza. I'm happy to surrender my mic privileges. I think we should do the honorary surrendering of the mic on cam as I surrender the microphone. Oh, the caveman. The caveman with sunscreen on his beard still. Why do you have sunscreen on your beard? No one can hear you, caveman.
Be careful now.
As he gives me a very special hand gesture. You're on camera for that one, by the way.
I want to thank our LA Flights family for helping us out here with what has
It's our honor,
been
my
a
friend.
really great start to our LAX spotting debut. A special thanks to Peter
You guys
and
are doing
Josh.
awesome. You're doing awesome,
Well, hey,
Alex.
thank you very much. Hey, I mean, this setup is really good, especially with our tripod and everything. Let us know if you're enjoying the LAX nighttime vibes here tonight. All of the wonderful looks from through the LA Flights camera lens. Something we don't have because we don't typically, do nighttime spotting at MSP just because the viewing area closes at dusk. The dog park, the same thing on the north side of the field.
Well,
And there's not a lot of ambient lighting around MSP.
oh, really? I got you. But I wonder. I bet a night cam would do wonders for MSP though. You ready?
All right,
Okay,
so
I think-
we're gonna
Can we do it on camera?
absolutely.
There we go. We're gonna do the honor as I give the caveman over here with sunscreen on his beard, eating a pizza. It is natural habitat, eating a pizza.
All right.
There it is. Thank you for letting me coast with Alex, everyone. A big shout out to the MSP Live. I'm not live yet. You're always tricking me. I thought I was on camera.
We're gonna get the camera framed up and everything here too.
A big thank you to the MSP Live family for letting me coast for you guys. I hope you enjoyed my shenanigans, my crazy talk. It's time to give it over to the caveman. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go get some pizza. You're doing
All right,
amazing,
sounds good.
Alex.
All right, thanks, Josh. Well, from one airport live broadcast to another, I want to welcome in Peter from LA Flights Live. Got to get the hair ready, right? How was that pizza? It smells so good. It looks so good. And thanks so much for bringing that out.
You got it.
Hey,
Forget
happy
about it.
Wednesday. Thanks for coming on.
It's great to be here. I have an idea.
Go for it.
I want you to enjoy some pizza.
Okay.
If you want, I can run the camera.
Go for it.
How about this? We'll bring Josh out here, and
Hey,
for a few minutes,
go for it.
as we scare everyone away. What do you think? You want that, Josh? Oh, he has a mouthful of pizza. What did the viewers say? What do you guys think?
What do you guys think?
Are we on camera right now? Because I'm really next to the camera right now. If we have Peter cam right now. Oh,
There we
there
go.
you go. He put it on. Okay, there you go. I'm really close to the thing. Well, listen, Alex. What do you think, man? What do you think about LAX?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since Logan and I got in last night, I mean, we were just overwhelmed with joy. We were just kind of in our happy place, just kind of soaking it all in, especially today. We wanted to take it a little bit easy, but there's no such thing as going easy here at LAX.
No,
it's just
it's not.
nonstop action from start to finish, even through the night as well. LAX has some pretty amazing nighttime spotting vibes, and, we're going to enjoy that tonight. So thanks for taking us along for the ride
100%,
and everything.
man. Listen, we want to give you the big warm welcome, Josh and I. We want to give you the big warm welcome to LA. LAX is a very truly special place. You close your eyes, all of a sudden you have an A380 taxi. You close your eyes again, you have an A380 on final approach. Then you got the Chinese, and then you got the Japanese 777s, and all this and all that. LAX is a really truly special place. So, Alex, we want to invite you, man. We want to invite you.
I appreciate it.
Give you the warm welcome, okay?
Yeah, we've certainly been more than
LAX.
welcome, and you guys have amazing hospitality here, and it's been great to work with you, and just to spot LAX, and by the way, this is for you guys. So you made this happen, and we're so excited to share that with you, and also with our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live, and just do some incredible nighttime spotting here from Economy. So this is something that I'm excited for, because again, as I've said many times throughout the show tonight, and even in previous broadcasts, that we would have the potential to go live and do some nocturnal spotting. So it's been a joy. It's been a lot of fun.
Listen,
doing LAX.
I'm gonna echo what you just said, okay? Because you guys don't understand. I hope you guys understand, okay? It's because of you at home, all right? Because of you at home supporting MSP Airport Live that they are able to do this, take the show on the road, have more shows, have more consistent shows, longer shows. It's because you at home support just as easy as hitting the like button. You know me. I beg for the likes out there on LA flights. But listen, it really does help. So hitting the like, subscribing to the channel, that's absolutely free. And it takes 2.5 seconds. It takes 1 second. It takes a fraction of a second to do that. It's the easiest way to support your channel, MSP Airport Live. Okay, I can't stress that enough. He's here because of you, channel supporters. Okay, so we can't thank you enough. All right, thank you for letting Alex be your personal plane spotter out there, MSP, taking the show on the road, okay? First LAX, your first outside of MSP Airport, first abroad destination, LAX. Next time, Miami. Next time, JFK.
Yeah.
Next time, Frankfurt. How about that? And it's going to be because of you, all right? Helping this channel, helping
Some
MSP
of our
Airport
viewers
Live.
actually recommended Amsterdam, the Polderbaan.
Schiphol,
Some of the
go
best
for
spotting
it.
in all of Europe is
Yeah.
in AMS, and it's such a strong connection to Minneapolis, St. Paul. I mean, we have 3 daily Amsterdam flights flown by Delta, one with the 350, 2 with the 330. We have KLM. They fly nonstop from AMS to MSP with the Dreamliner during the spring, summer, and a little bit of the fall.
My goodness.
Yep, and then, of course, we have Air France. They just started up this week, actually, on May 4th.
Wow.
A couple days ago with the Dreamliner. So things are starting to cook at MSP, and
That's
that
super cool.
Amsterdam connection, though, it's special because the most amount of international services to and from Minneapolis on Delta is to AMS. It's such
There
an
you go.
important connection.
Listen, that's super cool. You know, I like how Alex does it. You know, that's how you can tell Alex is a professional broadcaster because, you know, he does the airport connection, you know? Josh, you and I, we just wing it. With the tomfoolery and the shenanigans, we just like, we're like, oh, I like the sunset in Miami, I'll just go there. This guy over here, it's an MSP connection, and he says, okay, you know something, let's go to Schiphol because there's a connection there to MSP. That's super cool. I like that. You see, now, Josh, yeah, he just said that he goes to Miami because of the peaks and stuff. You know, come on. I go to Miami because of the sunset and stuff, and my goodness. Well, there you go, Alex. That's super cool to hear, man. Schiphol's going to be amazing for you if you ever get to go, okay? And it's going to be because of the MSP Airport family, the viewers, helping support the channel in so many ways.
Well, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to let our friend Caveman over here take the reins at MSP Airport Live. How about it?
My goodness, I kind of want to get my camera out here. Josh's camera is way too bulky. My goodness.
I like the bulkiness because there's a lot of stability, and especially when you're on a tripod and when you're getting stuff from everywhere, it actually can be your best friend, especially when it's windy out. So never underestimate a big, bulky camera.
Interesting.
Never underestimate it.
I underestimate it. It's, for me, a bit of wind, the camera shakes, and people say, Peter, you got the caffeine shakes. No, it's not the caffeine shakes, I have to tell the people. No, it's not. It's the wind.
It's the wind's fault.
Oh, my goodness, it's the wind's
That
fault.
happens at MSP sometimes, too,
Yeah.
when the wind's blowing really strongly.
Alex, your
And we
footage
have-
is amazing. So smooth and stable. Come on, it doesn't happen at MSP. Even on the windy days, Alex, I see the show, I tune in. It's so smooth.
Hello, 126.012, runway 24 right.
I saw Larry from the Three Stooges there.
There he is.
There you go. That's not Larry. Sorry. How many viewers do we have? Let's see. We have a little over 300 viewers. Yeah. Where are the viewers watching from? Do we have viewers in Miami, New York? Viewers in Minneapolis? Let us know on the chat.
Hello ground, 231 Alpha, top of Delta 9 going to Alpha.
31 Alpha right now.
So Papa south through Delta 31
Wow,
Alpha.
that looks pretty cool. Delta 883 flying in from Detroit, Michigan, a 4-hour, 15-minute flight. An A321 Neo, November 603 Delta November. So that is a Delta-owned jet. Yeah, one owner. What did they say, Alex? Did they say one owner, drive to the church and back? Not used extensively when they sell the plane?
Hey, I think it's how it goes.
Situation is in Papa Delta 31 Alpha.
Is RJ watching? RJ. I like when RJ co-hosts, Alex.
RJ has a lot of great stories, and you know it's so cool to see the background that she comes from, and that her dad was a captain for Northwest Airlines, and she mentions it on every show because not a lot of people are aware of that, and she gives her time back to kind of dedicate it to the memory of her dad, and as well as her mom, which was a flight attendant as well, which was a very interesting story, by the way. And she's a volunteer at the Northwest Airlines History Center in Bloomington, Minnesota.
Wow.
And it's actually a stone's throw away from the Mall of America, the nation's largest shopping mall, which, by the way, did you get a chance when you were in Minneapolis to visit the Mall of America?
I had a chance, but I think I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what happened? I took a flight to North Dakota. I went to an antique store in, I think, South Dakota or something. I could have gone to the Mall of America, but, you know, it's just... I do the antiquing, Alex. Is that all right? I do the antiquing.
That's all right. Yeah, I had a close friend that really was into the antiques. I mean, some of the stuff you find in there, it's like, wow, that's incredible.
Some crazy stuff, man. Some nice stuff out there at the antiques. South Dakota, working on it. My goodness, working on it. Oh wait, sorry, I thought confusing channels here. RJ's watching. Hey, there you go, RJ. I like it when RJ co-hosts. I like that. Uncle Plane Guy. There you go, man. Watching. There you go. Look at that. We're starting to get the viewers building up.
There we go. Look at this. A gorgeous Delta arrival here at twilight.
Lovely, gorgeous. Wow, look at that. A319, small one, flying in from San Francisco, Alex. This one only a 54-minute flight. We're looking at Delta's 1559.
It's a former Northwest Red Tail A319. So all of Delta's A319s and A320s were ordered by and delivered to the Red Tail, a.k.a. Northwest Airlines.
Now Alex zooming in to Turkish, flying back to Istanbul. Turkish 10, a big 777-300 ER. That's a 13.5-hour flight back to Turkey. Is that how you say it, Alex? Turkey?
I think so, yeah.
Sorry, Alex, I'm trying to be a professional broadcaster. Just like Larry out there inside of his car eating some pizza.
Doing an excellent job of it, Josh. Thanks, or Peter, sorry.
We've
had Josh on the show for so long.
They confuse me. The people confuse me all the time. Don't worry about it.
So there is Turkish. Wow.
Well, I did ask the viewers where they are watching from. So we have a wonderful cat nerd. Hello, cat nerd, watching in Virginia. Big hello to you. Starting to sound like Larry out there instead of starting to sound. Cat nerd, Virginia. We have, let's see, let's take a look at the viewers, okay? We have one Luxor. Oh, I recognize you. Watching in East Central Minnesota.
All right.
Nice. We have Maddie watching in good old MSP. That's super cool, man. Look, you got a lot of MSP viewers. Look who I'm talking to. My goodness. Come on. We have Yin in San Francisco. Nice. Optimistic Mountain Landscape watching in Green Valley, Arizona. We have Tyler Lucas watching in Daytona. Nice. We have Weather Bob watching in Arkansas. We have DJF Phantom Fan watching in Minnesota as well. Feather Jansen watching in Yuma, Arizona. We have Elias watching in Duluth, Minnesota. Minnesota, sorry. Hey, I gotta tell you, Alex, sometimes the viewers confuse. Tell me that I sometimes do a Minnesotan goodbye. Is that a thing, Alex?
It actually is a thing. You say your first goodbye, it's just never enough.
Yeah, the viewers tell me, Peter, you're doing a Minnesotan goodbye again. When the goodbye just goes on for 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes. pretty nice little E175 flying in from Reno, Nevada. That's only a 1 hour, 4 minutes, Alex, from the biggest little city in the entire world. SkyWest 4126.
And I would also like to call the E175 the biggest little jet in the world.
Nice. I like that. Biggest little jet in the world. I remember that.
It's just so comfortable. I mean, the E175, the first time I flew on it, was actually my plan B to get out of Traverse City, because last year when I was, actually I think maybe a couple of years ago, took a summer vacation to go visit relatives in Michigan, had a great week. I get woken up at about 1 a.m. Eastern. My flight is canceled.
Oh, my goodness.
Because I was originally going to fly from Traverse City to Detroit, connect at DTW, have about maybe a 2-hour layover, then take the 350 from Detroit to Minneapolis. That was going to be my first A350 flight. That did not come to pass. There's an issue with the A319 that was supposed to get in the night before, which was to take me to Detroit that morning, did not get off the ground at DTW.
I hate when that happens, Alex. Come on.
I don't know if it was an issue of the crew timing out, or they had an aircraft issue that they just recognized something. They're like, all right, we're going to go back to the gate and we're going to try this thing again in the morning.
Oh, my goodness.
Same aircraft departed about maybe 9 or 9:30 the next morning, so probably it was a crew timeout. But whatever the case may be, I needed a plan B. And that plan B was the Embraer.
So what do you think? E175, yeah? Now, you would think going inside the E175 that it's going to be smaller than, pretty small, but you can I mean, I'm not the tallest guy in the world by any means of by any stretch of the definition, but I was able to stand upright, and there were some people that were like 5'10", 5'11", 6 feet tall. They were standing upright without having to crouch. I think it's a pretty good sized plane. It fools you. It makes you think that it's smaller than it actually is, but it's actually pretty big. It's pretty comfy, that plane, the E175.
It is. And you know what the best part about it is, especially for flying main cabin, there is no middle seat, my friend, no middle seat. Now, I sat in Comfort Plus. They were the older Delta Comfort Plus seats, but I think they had a little bit more cushion in them. I think I slept really well on that flight because I was exhausted, right?
You slept?
I actually slept.
Wow.
The first time that I could say that I slept on a flight, and I don't know if I was snoring or whatnot, but the seatmate next to me didn't look too pleased when I woke up.
Oh, my goodness. Goodness. That's nice, though. I can't sleep on planes. Forget about it. Oh, we have another biggest little jet in the world, SkyWest 3990, flying in from Denver, Colorado. That's a 1 hour, 54-minute flight. Landing, oh my goodness, 30 minutes early, Alex. Goodness.
Well, that's some fantastic time that they made up.
I can't sleep on planes, Alex. What's wrong with me? I can't sleep on the planes, even on the Qantas flight. Josh and I, we went to do the Sydney edition a few years ago. I couldn't sleep 13 and a half hours. Forget nothing. Frankfurt, 3 times last year. Nothing. I can't sleep. And the first time, we went fancy. We went on the business, on the Condor. Nothing. Oh, my goodness. I think something's wrong with me, Alex. Hawaiian 964. Excuse me, Alex. Alaska 964 from Lihue. Just gotta say, Alex, that picture looks amazing. That is
absolutely
such
does. Thank you, guys.
Smooth and stable. Wow. You don't have the caffeine jitters, Alex.
I'm loaded up with caffeine, by the way.
My goodness, how you do it then? You have the surgeon's hand. Very smooth hand, Alex. Goodness.
It's taken a long time to get this smooth. So when I started doing video work, So I volunteered for my local community TV station in the town of Bloomington, Minnesota. Big shout out to BEC TV. And so that station works with high school students to produce community programming that has won many regional awards, by the way. And we covered all sorts of community events, hockey games, football games, fine arts events, and just through doing it so much, you got a feel for how the equipment works, and you really got good at hand-eye coordination, especially for hockey, which that's our sport up in Minnesota. To do a replay camera for hockey is another level. I loved it because it gave me something to do, and the action was fast-paced. And
yeah, it shows, Alex. Very smooth and wow, so smooth. No bumps like a certain channel. No caffeine jitters like a certain channel.
All right, here's another Embraer. This one, I think this is Horizon.
We have the biggest little jet coming in. This one flying in from Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington. Beautiful out here. Have you ever been, Alex?
I've not been to Spokane, Washington, but I heard it is a really interesting city.
Have you ever been to Washington?
I've not been to Washington State. We do owe a visit to our friend Harrison Rodebacher, who's our meteorologist friend up in Seattle.
Is he a channel viewer?
Channel viewer. He's also
Nice.
appeared on our show many times as well. Believe it or not, so his mom was a flight attendant for Northwest. I think maybe later for Delta. Harrison, if you're watching, can you please correct us in the live chat? His dad worked in flight ops.
Cool.
And he knows so detailed, like, he knows so many interesting things about the Delta fleet configurations, and he just rattled off a random fact on one of our shows. We had a 757-200 that was departing to Reykjavik. It's a seasonal route for Delta in the summertime. And he said, oh, hey, there's that ship number. That's the last configured of that type. And I'm thinking to myself, how do you know that?
We have Southwest 495 flying in from Sacramento, California. That's a 1-hour flight to LA. A 737-800. Landing 20 minutes early. 20 minutes early. That's super cool. You know, I love someone like that can just just spit out a whole bunch of facts. A very knowledgeable host, unlike live streamer guests.
No, that's all right. There are some things too I'm not as knowledgeable on, but it's like, hey, you know what? In our live audience, I mean, you guys do a terrific job with filling in facts and other important information on what we're spotting. And
you see, Alex, that's the type of guest you should have on the show instead of someone like a live streamer who says, "Oh, Peter, do you go to Antiques, South Dakota?" Peter does the antiquing.
all right, who do we have coming in here next? On approach to runway 24 right.
About to cross the 405 freeway, we have United Airlines 2276 flying in from Dulles. A 5-hour, 20-minute flight, Alex. A flying pencil. Do you call it the flying pencil? The 757-300?
Yes, we do.
Flying pencil coming in.
Well, the other interesting thing about the flying pencil, Peter, is that we have seen a plethora of them for Delta Airlines at MSP. I mean, typically we see them more in the winter time, I guess, for increased operations to vacation destinations such as Fort Myers and Orlando, etc., on Delta's trunk routes. But we're seeing them scheduled continually through the summertime, especially to Seattle. That's a route that just, sorry about that. Seattle recently picked up the 757-300 ops, and even LAX is picking up the 757-300 from Mini. And we'll actually be returning back home on a 757-300. Now, all of Delta's 16 757-300s are ex-Northwest Airlines, and Northwest tried to go back to Boeing in the mid-2000s and say, hey, we want more, but Boeing is like, we shut down production, so we can't offer you that one there.
gotta love the sound, Alex. Rolls-Royce engines powering that 7.5.
The RB211's so iconic. And we've seen a lot of edge vortices off of these flaps as aircraft are coming in on final approach to runway 24 right. I just love those wingtip and flap tip vortices, as I'm going to call them.
You're gonna see a lot of that. It's absolutely wonderful to do some nighttime plane spotting out here at LAX. You get to see a lot of that. We have Richard, new viewer, new subscriber. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. Watching in Richmond, Virginia.
Hey, thanks so much for tuning into our LAX edition. So it's our first time out at LAX. Big thanks to our friends LA Flights Live for helping us out with some nighttime spotting and also some pizza as well.
That's me.
Big shout out to Caveman. That pizza, it is torturing me right now.
Alex, my goodness, go eat a slice. Josh and I, Larry and I will take over. Come on.
All right.
And let's give you an update. We have Philippine Airlines. Alex, I'm really excited to see this one. Big 777-300ER flying in from Manila in the Philippines.
So there you go. There's our next update. Philippine Airlines. I saw them right away, actually, as I was taxiing to the gate on Tuesday night, right as I got into LAX, and we landed on the south side. And I know that you had been streaming for such a long time, but I think that it was a good call by you to start earlier in the morning here from Economy and cut it off, right? I think maybe around towards sunset, right?
I was stuck here in the north side at the Economy parking. Good thing we ended because you landed where? South.
On the south side. And we saw a lot of south side operations today at LAX. When Josh and I were over at Clutters Park, well, you were live earlier. Boy, there were quite a few wide-body jets that were going to the south, including Lufthansa with the 7478. All right, here we go. Delta coming in with the 76.
Big Delta 76. Flight 1634, a 5-hour flight flying in from Kahului. Is that how you say it? Kahului? That's how I say it. Kahului.
So Minneapolis is actually going to get nonstop flights to that destination starting later this year, of course, and actually with that aircraft type, the 767.
How do you say it, Alex? Is it Kahului or what is it?
I think it's Kalui.
Don't tell me that. I've been saying Kahului for the past 5 years. Please don't tell me that, Alex. Just lie to me.
Your pronunciation might be right. Somebody in the live chat who can look that up could probably confirm for us.
Lie to me. 5 years. I can't take it. If I mispronounce everything on the channel. I mispronounce 5 years saying Kahului. Come on. Next one, a big one. We have Virgin Atlantic flying in from London's Heathrow, a 10-hour flight to LA. A 787-9 Dreamliner coming in. Right now, directly over the 405. Should be on the ground in about 20 seconds. Alex, your show makes me sound more of a professional broadcaster, Alex, I have to say.
Appreciate it. It's also in the sound design too. I've spent a lot of time on the sound design for the broadcast because when you have great sounds like this that we're about to listen to with Virgin coming in on the north side, that's exactly why.
Okay, so either the viewers are lying to me or the way I say it is correct. I'll take it. Either way. Thank you. 5 years of St. Kahului. I can't take it. Nah, Alex. Listen, I retire if I've been saying 5 years. I mean, that's just... Kahului. That's how viewers are saying. That's how Micah says. Kahului.
Kahului. That's such a fun name, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun if you say it correctly. Next one coming in, the one that Alex is zooming into. We have a Southwest 737-700 flying in from Denver, Colorado. It's only a 1 hour 46-minute flight. And breathe.
142, heavy wind 250 out 14, RNF Delray, runway 24 left.
Hey, by the way, we have the outbound flying to London. It's Virgin Atlantic. So we just had the arrival, the inbound, and now we have the outbound lining up on the world famous 24 left. Feather Jansen watching in Yuma, born in Washington State. Super cool. I didn't know that.
Wow, that's very fun. Thanks for sharing, by the way. All right, we're going to go to the...
You got the viewers building, Alex. We almost have 400 viewers.
Right,
Alex is zooming in. Hey, for those of you tuning in, we're almost to 400 likes. You know Peter, he loves his likes. I think Alex, soon you'll start liking the likes as well. 15 likes away until 400. Come on, help out Alex.
I appreciate everybody tuning in here tonight. So if you're enjoying the LAX plane spotting vibes here from Economy, loving the commentary, or just simply enjoying the amazing sights and sounds of aviation from one of the best airports on the planet for plane spotting at LAX, hit that thumbs up button. Much appreciated. This is the first time that the MSP Airport live show is on the road. It's a nice strong gust.
Yeah, I feel it. I hear it too. And I feel it cold.
Oh, it's amazing. It's shorts and t-shirt weather up in Minnesota if it's this warm. I got a buddy that will bring the shorts, the t-shirt, and the flip-flops out if it's 50 degrees or warmer.
Oh, that's crazy. That's bonkers, Alex. I had the jacket on when it was 7 degrees yesterday. 7 degrees it was out right here at the economy parking. 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Something, I don't know, something in me. I got cold, so I put the jacket on.
70 degrees is perfect.
It is.
In my book, anyway.
Most of the time. We have Delta's 321 flying in from Alex. Let's say it together.
Bastin.
757. There you go. We're going to get Alex to come out of his shell. Come on. Come on, Alex. Delta 321 flying in from Boston. It's a 5 hour, 40-minute flight. Normally, Alex, it's more than 6 hours. So this one got a nice tailwind.
It should be more than another minute.
You've flown on the 7.5, right, Alex?
Nope. First time on the 757 will be on Saturday when we unfortunately leave back for Minneapolis.
Oh my goodness, that's right. You gotta love it. It's such a even on the. It doesn't matter where you sit, up front, in the middle, in the back. It doesn't matter. It's a very comfortable plane, very comfy. The one thing, okay, I'll give you advice. So I've flown on the 7.5 a few times. Okay, don't be the last person that boards, because overhead compartment space will run out, and if you're bringing your camera equipment into the plane and depend on the overhead compartment space, you're gonna run out. They're gonna force you to check it, and then you're gonna get into an argument saying, "Oh no, we got the lithium batteries, and oh, you can't board the plane, and oh, you know, they're gonna have to take the captain out." That's what happened to me. Oh no! The captain came out, Alex. The captain was like, "Oh, let me take a look at the batteries," and like, it was a whole thing. Overhead compartment runs out on the 7.5. Don't be the last person to board that aircraft. Now, if you have underwear and socks, Alex, and the carry-on, that's all right. But we have the expensive camera equipment. We have to be careful.
Yeah, if there's one thing that you do learn in film school, and in fact, in my education, one of the things that we talked about in a video field production class was that when we're traveling, do not ever put your cameras below the wing. Don't ever check bags with camera gear, because they will get damaged, and there goes your means of, in some cases, of making a living.
As the professional broadcasters say worldwide, Alex, I concur.
Yep.
Nice one. We have this one flying to Spokane, Washington, Alaska 690, a 737-900 ER.
Looks like a full send, Peter.
Yeah, look at that.
Full
Using
send.
a good chunk of the runway.
All right, we're going to pivot here to our next arrival at 24 rights.
Next one coming in.
If I can find it.
There you go, Alex. You got it. Alex finding it. Alex, he zooms in, he focuses the camera, and he catches the biggest little plane in the entire world. Little E-175 flying in from Santa Rosa. That's a 1-hour flight, NorCal to LAX. 1 hour.
Tower Division, Philippine 102 Heavy, Status Localizer, super right.
I'm so used to going through the motions at MSP, you don't have to pan the camera too far in either direction to get the aircraft. But LA, you have to have that range of motion just because everything is coming from everywhere.
You'll definitely get a workout, Alex. Now, come on, I've seen you up in the ladder and getting the planes behind you, 180 degrees behind you, and then the left and the right and the up and the down. I've seen you do a whole bunch of stuff, man. Come on, this Alex. This is Alex saying like he doesn't do a whole bunch of jungle gym moves, or whatever you call it. Come on.
I don't do a whole lot of camera gymnastics, but
Come on. Alex, this guy's being modest. Come on, viewers, tell him he does a great job. And he does a whole bunch of stuff out there. I've seen him up in that ladder. 1 foot off the ladder and pivoting to the back, into the 180, into the 90, into the 160, into the this and that. Big one coming in. We have Alaska 802 flying in from Honolulu, a 5-hour flight for the A330-200.
let's show some love for the A330. You know, Peter, this is one of the most underrated wide-body aircrafts. I think that you can plane spot.
I think so. A330. I flew the A330. I flew on the A330 to Frankfurt. What a great plane! What a comfy plane. Nice Rolls-Royce engines yet again. Trent what, Alex? Come on.
Trent 700s.
Yes, there you go. Don't quiz me, though. Don't quiz me.
414 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
I know GE90s, Trent 700s. That's it.
Speaking of the Trent 700 powered A330s, so back home in Minneapolis, we're going to have Discover starting their seasonal service on Friday. That's actually the last day that we will be spotting here at LAX. Then we'll have Discover when we get home.
That's cool. So Frankfurt, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, that's cool.
I wish we had non-stop to Munich. That'd be really nice.
That'd
because
be so cool.
Delta, I think, has a non-stop from Detroit to Munich on the 330. But why can't Minneapolis get that service? But I think a big part of it just has to do with the business demand, the travel demand to go to Munich.
Oh,
In Frankfurt,
so cool.
there's a lot of important connections for routes either into North Africa, the rest of Europe, even into Asia.
Big one coming in. We have Philippine Airlines. We spoke about this one a few minutes ago. Philippines 102 flying from Manila, Philippines. 13 hours in the air, Alex. What do you think about 13 hours in the air? Is that too much for you?
I don't know. We'll see. You know, my 4-hour flights to LA was perfect. I didn't feel like it was too long at all.
Alex, what's been your longest flight?
The flight from Minneapolis to LA.
Wow, really?
Yep.
4 hours.
You are correct.
Wow.
Look at the vortices. We got wing fluff too. Nice.
impressive sound by the GE90s. The visuals, and I'll say it again, I gotta hand it to Alex. Wow, it's just the camera work. It's just so steady. I wish Larry's camera work was this steady.
Hey. There's already enough shade out here at nighttime. What's up with throwing shade?
That's why Larry is inside the car right now. Larry,
yeah.
Larry, you watching? Larry. Wow, 4 hours, Alex. I thought you had longer flights, man.
I think the longest one before the trip to Los Angeles, that was actually from Minneapolis to Fort Myers in Florida.
Wow, okay.
That flight felt way too short. LA, okay, now we're starting to get into the really I feel good zone of being on an aircraft for a while.
1.65.
So what do you think? Max, you can be on a plane. 6 hours, 7 hours?
You know what? 12.
12. Oh, okay.
And the reason I say 12 hours is because I used to take family road trips in the car, non-stop 12 hours from Minnesota to Michigan to visit relatives when I was growing up.
Yeah?
So I am more than acclimated to having my butt in the seat for about 12 hours.
I think we've talked enough about planes, Alex. We have been professional broadcasters enough. What do you think? The longest road trip, how long is too much for a road trip? Is it the 12-hour road trip you took a few time ago? Is it 12 hours? Is that the max?
I think it just depends on the person's tolerance, in my opinion. But I mean, to me, 12 to 14 hours is probably it.
That sounds like a good number. We have Delta's 427 flying in from Honolulu. That is the race to LA from Honolulu. Big 767 300 from Honolulu. That's a 5-hour flight. Losing the race against the Alaska Airlines A330. Alaska, but the Hawaiian color. You know, what do you think about the merger of Alaska and Hawaiian? I've heard a few complaints. Why though? I thought it would be good for Hawaiian.
I think when you look at their route networks, they complement each other quite nicely. I mean, you look at what Alaska's doing. Their nonstop service from Seattle, they recently launched that. I think you're going to have to remind me on this one, Peter.
Are we talking about Rome?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the flights to Rome.
The Dreamliner, nice. April something or other. I think that would be amazing for. I thought Hawaiian would be happy. I thought the passengers of Hawaiian, the loyalty member, they would be happy. But I heard complaints. I was on the Alaska flight to Anchorage. People inside that plane, they were complaining about the Hawaiian merger. Why?
I think a lot of it just has to do with the fact that Hawaiian's been around for so long. And when you get familiar with the product, you come to know it a lot. You get familiar with it, and if it's a good product, you love it. And I guess that people kind of miss that, and especially for me, I'm kind of nostalgic. So I mean, if I was in that position, I would probably be a little bit grouchy too in some cases. But I also want to look on the bright side. What is this going to offer for airfare in the markets? What is this going to provide the consumer in bettering the travel experience down the road? Now, mergers are going to be a little bit shaky when both companies that are merging are going to try and integrate. And we're going to see how that process goes with Sun Country and Allegiant coming up later in the year.
I guess the point is, don't erase Hawaiian history.
Yeah,
People want to see the Hawaiian. They don't want it to be all corporate and with the Alaska and stuff. They don't want it to disappear. I think that's a good point. Feta Jansen giving us an update. We have China Airlines with the Zootopia livery.
Ooh.
That's the cartoon thing, isn't it? What is that, Alex? Is that the movie?
Yep.
The animation?
Yep, it's a promo for the animated movie.
Big plane alert. After this one, we'll give you an update on what is taking off in a few minutes. It's a big one. You won't want to miss that one. Southwest 3356 in the meantime, flying in from San Francisco, a 52-minute flight. 737-700. Again, I'm sounding like a professional broadcaster now that I'm in your channel, Alex. What's happening? To beta.
What's that MSP effect, I think? got our camera to focus. One of the great things about spotting out here in the evening, Peter, with LAX in general, I mean, look at the abundance of ambient light just around the main terminals.
Oh, so much
So
lighting.
amazing.
The cars, the highways, the tower, the terminals. Some great lighting out here. No, it really is.
Cool. You know what? Caveman,
Tell me.
I want to see you take the reins.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
All right, hold on.
I gotta get. Okay, all right, everybody. I'm gonna step off. I gotta go get some pizza. In the meantime,
Let's get Larry out here. Larry.
let's get Logan on here.
Ah, Logan. Oh, okay. Not a complete LA flights takeover. I see Alex. Oh, there's Alex.
If you guys were to, that's all right.
Let's get Logan out here.
Okay, for me, gotta get on the camera here. I'm just trying to adjust it.
You
here
gotta
real
give me a
quick.
warning, Alex. My goodness, come on. I gotta get pretty out here. Goodness gracious, this guy. Go for it. This guy was gonna put the
Hey
camera
everybody,
on me.
welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's Caveman Peter from LA Flights, and that's Logan Justice, assistant producer. And well, Logan, I think it's time for me to step back and take a little break. And I need some pizza. That pizza box you threw in front of us has been torturing me this entire time. But thank you so much for bringing it out. It's going to be really good. If there's anybody who knows anything about Los Angeles food, it's this guy right here.
What is that supposed to mean? This guy, I'm gonna come on, this guy. What is that supposed to mean? All right, let's get Logan out here. Come on.
All
Come
right.
on, Logan. Come on the show. Hey, we got a plane over there back taxing. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna step over the spaghetti out here. Come on. All right, let's see. Hopefully my phone doesn't fall. I gotta get Logan. You there?
There we go. Yes, I am here, in fact.
Look at that. We got a 737 back taxing on.
Back taxi. Oh, yeah, look
24
at that.
left.
I don't think I've ever seen a back taxi at LAX.
Southwest 3356. Taking a shortcut. Taking the expressway, the Autobahn. Only 30 knots, though. 31. Did I ever tell you the story, Logan? I saw a Southwest 737 like weeks ago. Taxi 38 knots.
38?
On the taxiway, not on
That's
the
gotta be
runway.
regular. I've never seen one do 38. That's
38.
ridiculous.
We got it on the show. I gotta make a highlight. But ever since then, I think
you
Southwest
should.
watches. Because ever since then, planes, the Southwest, they don't exceed 30 knots. Yeah, something happened there.
One of the higher-ups must have seen it and be like, oh, great, now we gotta tell them.
You know something?
Put
you're
out
not
an
that far
email.
off. I think something like that happened.
over 30 knots, you guys. I know, we go fast.
I gotta get used to using Larry's antique camera out here. Let's see. We're using Larry's camera. I think I'm gonna have to ask him to let me know how to zoom into this thing. All right, well, we have
believe
Southwest.
For zooming, it's this guy right here.
Yeah, but there's like an optical zoom thing that he uses, like a trick here. That's all right. We got it. All right, everybody. Well, we haven't given you the update, but we have British Airways, Speedbird 268. I hope everyone is excited for that one. The one heading back to London's Heathrow.
I know
It's a
I
King
am.
of the Skies, Logan.
I
King
love
of-
that tail. It's a childhood favorite of mine.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite British Airways livery?
The current one.
Yeah, the current one?
Yeah. Landor is sharp.
Yeah.
It's a bit calmer. This one pops a lot.
I like it. I
That
like it.
swish on the tail.
I like it. You know, you're not that far off.
When I was, just a little kid, barely even walking, I remember getting a few Matchbox die-cast airliners. I still got them. They're in a bin somewhere. And the British Airways ones are my favorites, so it's always kind of stuck with me.
I think
I
I'm the same way
adore
with
that
Qantas.
livery.
Yeah, I'm the same way with Qantas, man. All right, let's see. I'm getting used to, let's see, Larry's camera here. All right, there you go. Look at this. Just like a... Look at that. How hard is it to use a camera? It's not that hard.
That autofocus sure knows what it's doing. That's impressive.
Yeah. Did you see my camera? My goodness, my camera focuses like
good evening. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24
Alaska
right,
1314 flying in from San Francisco as I lose it and come back to the 7-3 flying in from San Francisco. 54 minutes, only 54 minutes.
Such a quick hop.
I've done that
Up and
drive
down,
so
up
many
and down.
times, Logan. It's a 6-hour drive
Wow.
to and from San Fran. Well, one way. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Gosh, those wingtip vortice trails,
Looks good, man. Looks good.
immaculate. Especially on the 777s. The 57s do it best, if you ask me.
Oh, but have you seen the 777s?
Yeah.
Jeez. Massive. And by the way, we're going to see a 777 in just a few moments. We have China Airlines. Oh, it's a Zootopia livery. It's the cartoon thing. You don't watch the cartoons, do you, Logan?
Oh, no. No, not really.
Yeah, I'm not a big follower of the cartoons, but it's the Zootopia coming in.
One
flying
giant billboard. Why not? It's good advertising.
Hey, I like it. Gets the photographers out here
Right.
taking the pictures.
Gotta keep it interesting.
Cross runway 24 left.
All right, next one coming in is Delta 2092 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. And after that one, we should have the 777. What am I looking at? There you go. There you go. Alaska, all the way at the end. Hey, what's with it? What's with MSP Airport Live, Logan? I'm sounding more like a professional broadcaster out here. I'm actually
It has
talking
an
about
area of
planes.
effect. The second you get anywhere near us or the equipment,
My goodness.
it rubs
No, no,
off on you.
Logan, right now I would be talking about my favorite spaghetti and like
I mean,
we're
you
gonna-
could. You absolutely could.
All right, what's your favorite spaghetti?
My favorite spaghetti, you know, I've only ever really had the regular stuff. I'm a basic and boring food kind of guy. I'm real picky.
Yeah. That's the same complaint.
I like
People
myself
call it
some
a
Alfredo, though. Alfredo's great. Shrimp Alfredo. Ooh.
Pretty good option, man. Pretty good option. All right, we have British taxing to the north side. We'll see it in a few
Can't wait to
moments.
see them.
So that is Alaska. Let's go over to this area right here. I think we have the hunks of celebration coming from down below, Logan.
Oh my gosh, it's Speedbird.
Yeah, everyone.
Honks profusely. Yeah.
Everyone is getting excited. Where is it? Oh wow, there it is.
Looking
I
out
have
for
it.
the tail. Where is it?
I have it. There it is, behind the
Oh, yeah,
big
looming.
buildings. It's like a shark's fin out the
Exactly
water.
what I was thinking.
Cabin
it's all
lights
lit
on?
up on the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the first thing I saw. Yeah.
Sweet.
How many times have you seen the A380 in person, Logan?
So it's got to be a few dozen times now. I think. Yeah, just a few dozen.
Because
I've been to LAX 3 times. This is my 4th time here. As far as overall trips go, I'm trying to think the number of A380s I've seen each one. Yeah, a couple dozen. I think that sounds about right. That number will probably almost double with this trip.
I can assure you of that. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of planes. A lot of A380s. Wow, that looks spectacular, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Looks pretty good.
I mean, I can barely even see what it's doing, and on there it's clear as day, dare I say it. Helps to have a lot of ambient light. Man, that is crisp.
Hey, how many likes do we have?
No,
Let's
it's over
see.
400.
400 likes. Well, we crossed 400. That's great.
33
That's awesome. Sweet, bud. That's awesome. I've never seen the British Airways take off, though. I've never been out here that late.
So you were at the bridge location, Westchester Bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, for Lufthansa and Qantas today, and they both went north, thank goodness. Yeah.
For the departure or the
Oh, the arrivals
the
today.
arrival.
Yeah. Do you know what was up with the arrival pattern? Everything for like half an hour was like only on the south side. There was like nothing on the north.
Logan, I have no clue. I was
So weird.
battling
I was
away.
like, what is going on?
Oh,
They had
my
it backed
goodness.
up for like 40 miles of just south side arrivals. I was starting to get worried. It's like, y'all better not go south. Don't do it.
If you're just watching us, welcome to MSP Airport Live. My name is Alex. Right, Logan? Come on. Just say yes. Just agree. Just nod
Yes,
yes.
absolutely,
Yes.
Alex.
I'm Alex, and we have our first abroad trip to Los Angeles.
LAX edition.
I like that. All right, we have Speedbird on taxiway Echo eastbound. Eastbound on Echo. We have China Airlines final approach. Where is it? Where is it? I think I see it. I think it might be that. Let's see. Oh,
Yeah,
have
it's
the
out
thing
there
here.
in the plane installation somewhere.
Oh wow. Okay. Thank you, Feather Jensen. All right, let's see. We're gonna be zooming in to the China Airlines 777 in just a little bit.
2082.
We got
a few
like
seconds.
Victor
a minute
cross runway
and a
24
half-ish
left,
before
contact
we gotta
1.65.
pan
What do you think,
over.
Logan? Should we just zoom into it right now?
Nah, let's stick with Speedbird. We got a minute. We got a minute. Maybe we don't. No, it's number one. Yeah, let's hop over.
All right. How about this? Let's ask the viewers. All right, we'll just do it now. Let's take control.
Speedbird's got a
Logan.
way to go.
Yeah.
Let's hear those GE90s scream.
It's gonna sound amazing in just a bit.
There it is.
Nice. Look at that.
Go 6201, only heavy Boeing 777 mile final constantly turbulence, wind 250 at 10,
Wing
runway
to
24 right,
46.
clear land.
My word.
This could be the prettiest arrival of all night.
Yeah, probably.
Wow. Let's take it in.
This one's right up there with Singapore at sunset for the prettiest of the night. Butter it in nice and smooth.
Wow. Bit of tire smoke, but that's all right. That looked spectacular.
Couldn't agree more.
Speedbird
Speedbird does stop. Keep it long right there.
Let's zoom in. Let's go and take a look at taxiway Echo. Let's see what's it
A little
doing.
closer now.
It's moving. Are you moving? Are you moving? What do you guys think about that? That was pretty nice. I like that.
10 out of 10 night landing.
What do you guys think, everybody? Can we push to 450 likes? Let's do it for Alex, everyone. Let's do it for MSP Airport Live's first out of MSP edition. Yes, LAX are I was about to say our first time, Logan. Their first time out of MSP. Let's give it up for them. Let's give them a warm welcome to LA. Let's see if we can push 450 likes before Speedbird takes off. Take off. Uncle Plane Guy, thank you so much for the update. We have Starlux A350-900. Logan, this is going to be a nice one.
Yeah, Speedbird is lining up and waiting. They just got that instruction.
All right, line up and wait. Won't be a turn and burn. Turn and burn. Is that yeah, that's a common thing, right? That's
Yeah,
not just
turn and burn. We get a lot of those
Yeah.
at MSP. The way our parallel runways work, if they space it out to have one departure in between each arrival, yeah, it's a turn and burn.
7 Charlie, good evening, wind 250 at 10, and a 24 right, clear land.
Speedbird.
You know what we need? We need some good behind-the-scenes pictures for the social media later on. Huh? What do you think?
That'd be cool. We got Alex over here wrecking the settings of my A7S2.
I know the feeling. I know when Larry goes and touches my camera, all my settings are wrong and all this and that.
I have it finally tuned for Aurora videography, and now it is all gone. But that's okay. No Auroras anytime soon. I'm too busy. Anyways, here's Speedbird. With the nocturnal departure. I love that tail.
I love how they light up the
6
tail.
stories tall. Yeah.
Other airlines, they don't light up the tail. Please, light up the tail. Come on.
This might be one of my favorite shots of the night. Speedbird off at night. Oh.
You haven't heard anything. You gotta see the departure of an A380 from the bridge. And with the cameras, without the cameras, if you can't go live out there, you have to hear it. The ground shakes. The sound is amazing, especially on a night like this.
I've not got one from the bridge. Maybe this trip we'll see if I can snag one.
You gotta
I'll keep
go
it
there.
in mind.
30 more, everybody. Come on, let's do it for Alex. When Alex...
450, 450.
100%. When Alex comes back, I want him to see 450 likes, and only you can make that happen. 450 likes before A380 takes off. We only have a few more seconds. Maybe a minute or two. Looks like they're going to be crossing traffic on 24 left.
And they've got another arrival here, maybe two. I don't see one behind that.
6201, cross runway 24 left, and turn left onto Echo.
So Speedbird's going to be sitting here for just a few more moments.
Yeah, looks like they're going to be landing a few planes, maybe one or two more.
Fine by me. She can sit there and look pretty as long as she wants.
What does the other guy from the other channel say? Posing for the camera. This one is
Yeah.
posing for the camera. Look at that, everybody. You guys are making it happen. Only 20 more likes until we cross the big 450. Let's do it for Alex, everyone. Let's do it for MSP Airport Live, LAX edition.
6201, contact on 0.65.
We have a Southwest 737 landing, but I think you guys want to see the A380 on 24 left, so we'll stay with the king of the skies.
Echo 24 left, forward concealed.
And away goes Speedbird there, cleared for takeoff.
All right, it's going, it's going. You hear that?
I sure do.
All right, let's hear it. Let's see how much we can hear.
Approach speed, constantly turbulent, super 380 departing the parallel. And we're slowing in time, that's left 40. Southwest 734, stay on the runway. I will call your exit for the super 380 departing the parallel. All right, just keep going down the runway, Southwest 734.
I love hearing that. Super 380.
Deem any exit, do not make a left turn. There's there
You hear that?
for an aircraft restriction.
Yeah.
All right, we'll hold up one of these ones down here.
Wingspan restriction, so there's no aircraft can sit on the taxiways when an A380 is taken off on 24 left. They have to remain on the runway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Shot Delta, tail
It
west,
just
24
rolls
left,
and
Delta,
rolls and
334.
rolls. Up they go.
Thanks for the help. You can start making that turn at Yankee and cross runway 24 left. All right, left on Yankee, cross 24 left, Southwest 734.
Well, you can see the
Down on the other side.
the wing route lights pointing forward.
Yeah,
So
that's
much
cool,
humidity.
man.
Before Echo Super,
And that
contact
blinding strobe light. Oh, into the clouds, and
There you go. Look at that in the clouds. That's it.
wow.
All right, we'll zoom out. We're zooming out, ladies and gents. Zooming out. There you go. What do we have out there? We have China Airlines, the Zootopia. We have a Delta 757. That's the sound you're hearing. You hear that? Good sounds
Oh,
coming
yeah,
from
I
the
just
Pratt
noticed
Whitneys.
it.
Yeah, you hear that? Look at that.
Yeah.
Good sound coming from that one. We have Delta's 507 is the Boston flight. Boston flight. How many likes do we have, Logan?
Better be 450.
You hear
If
that?
not, we need to get there.
You heard the man.
450.
Oh, wow. 2 more likes, everybody. It helps with
come
the
on, two more,
algorithm.
two
It helps the channel reach more people, you guys. Let's help out Alex. Help out MSP Airport Live. Only 450 away from crossing the big 450. Josh says he's going to be 450. There you go. Josh is number 450. He did. He should have done that on camera, man. 450. Congrats, everybody. Good job. Thank you so much for helping out Alex, MSP Airport Live. Well, yeah, Larry out here says that Larry was 450. Oh man, Alex is gonna be so happy when he sees 450. How about this, Logan? 500.
Let's make it
500 likes. Let's make
Make
it.
it 500. Let's do it.
Runway 24 left, line wait Philly.
Alex is gonna be so happy when he sees 500.
That 757 is
Or
gonna.
am I being greedy? What do you think,
No, not at all.
Logan?
You can never have too many likes. No such
Oh,
thing.
my goodness.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Going back to that wingspan restriction here at MSP on the south parallel only because they'll never do it on the north.
Yeah.
We can't have a 747-8 landing and an A330-900 on the taxiway next to it because they're actually in danger of
Interesting.
collision because they're that wide.
Wow.
A few years ago, we actually had a 748 do a go-around for that exact reason. The 330neo couldn't get out of the taxiway in time, so it's like, yeah, you're too close now, you got to go around. And that was one of the rare times we get a 747 go-around.
Let me ask you, what was the airline?
It was Delta. Yep,
And
Delta 330neo.
the one operating the 74?
No, UPS.
UPS.
Yeah, UPS with 748. We get them at least half the days of the week.
Look at that. 747-8. That must have been. Did you guys catch it for the show?
No, this was actually before MSP Live existed. There goes 757. Is that some engine glow I see, or is that just lights shining through? I
No,
don't
that's
think
just the
so.
light.
Yeah.
No engine glow.
We need some RB211s or Trent 700s. Those ones especially.
3707 Airline Track, good evening, 1240 out 10, runway 24 right.
God, was that Grumpy Forrester, Lake 1, MSP Airport Live membership. Thank you very much.
Shortest Delta 9 on exit.
Wow, look at that. Look how cool that looks.
So rad.
Canada 558, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
There you go. That's in the clouds, ladies and gents. That's nice.
Poof, gone.
We got a train going on. Do we have a train?
5051, 1240 at 9 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear signal.
Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on 1551.
507, contact SoCal departure today.
All right, I'm back, everybody.
Alex, look what we did for you.
Thank you so much, everybody. Much appreciated.
Delta 9 Delta.
I was in the background
Doing some
Alright,
important
work.
research. Yeah.
did some important work.
Yeah. Researching
Had
the
to
next
get our
location.
had to get our terminal cam up and running.
I can't wait to see that.
And we also have an MSP Airport Live membership anniversary to celebrate. MS Sports Fan 88. Thanks so much for being a member for 1 month with us. Alex has made it to LAX. So excited for you. Well, hey, I'm excited for you as well that you're able to come along with us on this spotting journey tonight with our friends from LA Flights, Peter and Josh, and our assistant producer, Logan Justice. I'm Alex Redding. Oh, brother.
1551, contact SoCal departure.
Spanos sucks 3167. Hey, welcome to main cabin. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Yes, there's a lot of Charger fans that share the same sentiment about that individual and what he did with the team moving it out of San Diego.
Is that a football thing, Alex?
So Dean Spanos was the owner of the then San Diego Chargers, is responsible for moving them here to Los Angeles, and they moved here to play, and according to a lot of critics of the now LA Chargers, second fiddle to the LA Rams.
Oh my goodness. My brother hates that guy. My brother still can't. He can't accept the Chargers leaving San Diego. My brother. Oh my goodness. He was a big football guy. That guy.
In my opinion, and I'm a big football guy as well. We're big on sports here at MSP Live. We enjoy it. I gotta probably drive by SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood.
It's right over there, Alex. You want? There it is. SoFi. They did the WrestleMania there a few years ago.
Oh yeah, I do see it. It's off camera behind us.
What do we have taken off? Let's take a look. Delta 7, it's Delta 7. Delta 374 flying. My caffeine's wearing off, Alex. We have Delta 374 flying to San Jose, California. Are you going to go to NorCal, Alex? Come on. NorCal. It's only a 7-hour drive up there. San Francisco.
Go to Bayfront Park. That's on my spotting bucket list, Peter.
Josh says that he makes it a 2-hour drive. And my credit card bills say that he should stop. Goodness. You got a train going on there, man. Look at that.
Hey, there we go.
You got a train going on. We love the trains. We love the trains.
Well, yeah, actually, you're talking to a rail fan as well as a aviation enthusiast.
Oh, wow.
So the 374 looks good now. Thank you. 1250 on 10.
The rail, that's above my pay grade, I gotta admit.
Feather Jansen, thanks so much for being with us tonight at LAX. Good night, Alex and Peter and Josh. Safe travels to you, Peter, tomorrow to Charlotte, and we hope that you have a phenomenal trip out to the Queen City.
Alex, I need to ask you a very important question, okay, my friend?
Go for it.
Who's Peter? I don't know who he is. I'm not Peter, I'm Logan. I'm Logan. Larry, I'm Logan. I'm telling it Larry right now that I'm not Peter, I'm Logan. You're confusing me, Alex. Josh says that we should take over. Who should take over? Yeah? LA Flights take over? I think you both need... You know something? How about this? You both need a break. I think you both need some delicious slices of pizza. What do you guys think?
There you go.
All right,
You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do
We'll
an
get
LA
you
Flights
500
takeover.
likes. We'll get you 500 likes. 500.
All right, 500 likes and we'll do the LA Flights takeover. How about that?
There you go. What a great first day out here, huh? And
I know, right?
500 likes, man. That's a big number, dude. No?
Yeah, it is.
Peter's coming out.
Of course. Yeah, it's interesting to see where our live broadcasts here from LAX are going to go, and especially over the next couple of days. And I know you'll all be out in Charlotte, and
Yeah.
I love Charlotte.
Yeah.
It has a special place in my heart. I've flown into Charlotte many times, and really kind of want to go back there, especially with the progress on the center parallel runway. It's going to bring the action much closer to the airport overlook, and when that thing gets completed, I'm assuming that we're going to get some excellent arrival or departure traffic on that runway, and it is going to really turn that airport overlook into an aviation spotting Mecca. It's going to really bring it together.
It's going to be incredible out there, man. All right, let's take a look. Now, you know, I did say for the LA Flights takeover, we'll get you the 500 likes. We're not going to wait for 500 likes. Alex, go get some
Pizza
more
automatically
pizza.
gets us there.
Go for it, man. Your MSP
All right.
is in good hands. Don't worry about it. We won't fight too much, all right? We're going to split up again here. Goodness gracious.
All right. So we go get some pizza. The LA Flights takeover has officially happened here at MSP Live.
But this is, I have to tell, can we do this on camera?
All right.
Can we mute the ATC? This is too much ATC. On the other channel, we quiet down the ATC. We just let the host ramble.
All right, there we go.
I think this is the first time in live airport spotting that some other channel has taken over another channel. No? Is this the first time? Is this the first time
I don't know. Maybe.
a takeover
Is
has
it the
happened?
first?
I think.
Maybe.
Is it an accomplishment? Is it something cool? Or is it just nothing? I don't know. Is it something cool?
I think it's
I
kind
think
of an
it's pretty cool.
accomplishment because I think that it shows the aviation community getting together, you know, sharing the passion for sharing the planes, I think.
Yeah.
Is a good
There
is a
you
good
go.
way to
That's
put it.
how I was seeing it. Yeah, there you go.
Because it's a community, and as you say on your channel all the time, you know, we're a big family. It's more than planes, and that's how I like to view it as well. I mean, we're a community of folks that just love aviation, want to share it with you, want to connect, collaborate, and most importantly, enjoy it and have fun, and also just to commemorate those that are working in the airline industry right now that just make travel quickly possible, and just to operate these big jets, it takes a lot.
Go get some pigs. It's time for the takeover.
All right.
Come on. How do I change the camera?
All right, so you're going to go ahead and touch that
Cam
there.
1?
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the beautiful LAX terminal view. So yours is Cam 2.
Okay. Ooh, Singapore. All right, I got it. Give the headset to Larry out there. Come on, Alex. Enjoy some of that pizza before it gets cold. You too, Logan. Get some pizza out there. Come on. Well, look at this, you guys. Okay, we have Singapore. I thought it was pretty cool. It's a takeover. Alex didn't really seem like it's you know, he didn't agree with that. I think it's pretty cool. No, Josh? Larry? I thought it was pretty cool.
Good morning. Oh,
Good
wait, wrong
morning.
show.
This
Wrong
guy.
show.
You failed already. You see? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Josh failed already. RJ, what do you think about that? RJ, Joshua failing already.
Good morning.
Guten Nacht, guten Abend.
Oh, it's the night. We have the Germans tuning in. It's good morning for the
Oh,
Germans.
yeah. Look at that, Singapore. All right, let's see. For some reason, I'm forgetting how to do a live stream now. You see, that's why Josh and I split, because we can't work together. Josh, I'm telling the viewers that this is why we don't work together. Because when I'm around you, I forget how to become a professional broadcaster.
And plus, you smell.
Oh my goodness, there he goes. You see that? What's wrong with him?
Hey, big one. Come on.
Big one,
Still
big one, big one.
spotlight. Big
All
one
right.
coming in.
We're gonna pat. Oh my goodness, your zoom out is so slow.
Come on, you gotta hurry, man.
Let's go for it. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have a big one coming in. Do we have flight information?
Let's get some flight information for everybody who is tuning in. This one coming in from Taipei, Starlux, Flight 2. The Taiwanese are here. All right, let's see if we're going to get any butter on this arrival, everyone. Let's take a quick look, a close look, I should say,
All
on
right,
the
we're gonna zoom
arrival.
in. Let's zoom in, let's
Get a
zoom
nice close-up for us, caveman.
in. Cave who?
A big hello to everyone here on MSP Live, MSP Airport Live. This is your other part-time co-host for today. It's Josh with the curls.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna scare everyone away. Half of the viewers just signed out there.
Oh, come on.
Larry.
Caveman.
Oh, look at this. We have a big one. Okay, we have a, looks like an A350 on taxiway Echo. We have the French, Josh.
Yeah, heading out to, is this, I think this is the Papeete flight. No, this one's heading out to Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah, look
Flight
how cool this
29.
looks. Josh, look at this. Look at that.
That's right, this one came in from Papeete, but now it's heading back to Charles de Gaulle.
Look at that. Look how cool that looks.
I think this is what you call a freedom flight.
Yeah, Fifth Freedom flight. Allows the airlines to land in a different country to pick up some passengers, etc., etc.
Air
Fifth Freedom.
France 29. Heading off, I was about to say, well, this one now heading off to Charles de Gaulle. I know
There you
a
go.
very nice person in Charles de Gaulle. Well, not Charles de Gaulle, but in Paris, in France.
Hey, you guys remember, we're trying to get Alex 500 likes, my friends, okay? 500 likes. Let's make Alex's night. He loves the likes, even though he doesn't beg the likes like that other guy from that other channel.
Yeah, the guy looks like a caveman. The guy who has sunscreen in his beard.
Yeah. I worked 10 hours today, Josh. I have sunscreen all over my
You
face.
worked 8 hours. Come on.
8 hours, 50 minutes. That's almost 10.
Fiji out in the distance, now heading to the remote parking. As we
Is
see.
that a takeoff?
Beautiful. Oh, no,
Fiji.
Fiji's heading to remote.
Oh, wow.
It has to be. I doubt it's taking off. If it's taking off, then... Yeah, it's heading to remote.
Is Fiji an A350?
Yep.
Look at that. That's 3 A350s in one shot. 3 for 1. Starlux, Fiji, and the Air France. 3 for 1 special.
Good observation there, caveman.
Yeah, professional broadcaster. Hey, for some reason, Josh, when I'm in MSP Airport Live, when I'm speaking to Alex, I sound like a professional broadcaster or something. It doesn't happen often. I sound different. I actually sound like a professional. All right, we're going to zoom in. 500 likes. How far are we from 500? 500 likes. We are 20 away. All kidding aside, everybody, let's help out MSP Airport Live as they have their first out of MSP trip, the LAX edition.
1061 LA Tower, 12208.
20 away. When they come back, I want them to see the big 500. It's not just an imaginary number. It's not just hosts being annoying. It really does help the channel.
Let's see. Only 23 likes left to go. So we hit our like goal for today. Who's gonna? You know, my big question is, I think we're gonna get the 500. I think that's a given. The real question. Oh, look at that sight right there with the wing floof. Looks like a big light show.
Oh, wow. There you go. Look at that.
Beautiful
It's
takeoff.
going to go in the
there.
clouds right now.
No, why aren't we live, Peter?
Why aren't we alive? You know, we're giving all the good planes to Alex.
We're
Big as
gonna
green.
Now the real question is, who's gonna be the 500th? like the 500th like.
Oh, you know something?
That's the big question.
I haven't hit the like button yet.
Oh, how dare you?
Yeah. I want to be 500.
There you go. Penguin and the Chef saying, guys, subscribed and gave a like.
Hey, that's nice. Who's the new subscriber?
Penguin and the Chef.
Penguin.
That's
nice.
a very familiar name.
Hey, let's go and take a look at Hawaiian. There you go. That's it.
There you go. It's the vortices on the wingtips there. On the wingtips.
There you go.
Or on
Much
the
better.
flaps. Yeah, look, there it is. The vortices on the flaps.
Nice. Some good lighting.
That one coming in from Honolulu today. Flights. You know, it's so crazy to me, but this has the Alaska call sign. Alaska 878. Even though it's Hawaiian. We have Alaska 878 coming in, flying for 5 hours and 2 minutes.
Let's go over to taxiway echo and let's see what we have. I'm wearing a big echo.
Hey, big news!
Hey, what's up?
We have
Oh, that's it?
777
Oh.
number. No,
I thought we crossed 500
not
likes.
yet.
Josh.
We are. How many are we away? Says 21 likes away. Come on, guys. Let's hit the 500 like goal. We got heavies coming in is the big news. We have Eva 777 coming in from Taiwan today.
You know-
From Taipei, Taiwan. Eva 16 flying for 12 hours and 3 minutes. What are you gonna say, Peter?
You know, Alex has this funny, cool sound effect whenever you give the updates.
What's the sound effect? You gotta let us know.
Hold on, look at this. Oh, wow, look at that.
Here on MSP Airport Live, as we have a
Whoa,
little
whoa, wait a
co-hosting
minute.
action.
We need the echo. All right, hold on. Let's see. Which one are you? Which one are you, Josh?
I'm one, aren't I? I'm number one. Okay, I'm one.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Hold
Come
on,
on, Peter. The joke is going. You turn it on. Turn it on. Check. Okay. The green one.
Go for it, Josh.
All right, here on MSP Airport Live, we have 2 heavies coming in. Right now, the Eva that I mentioned. And why is the reverb not on? We had the reverb on, but now it's not on.
I think a ghost turned it off.
Here on MSP Airport Live, we have the Eva that I mentioned, and also Singapore 38 from Singapore coming in. Thank you, Peter. Singapore flying for 15 hours, 23 minutes. Right now, downwind. I want to flying over south of Koreatown. I used to live in Koreatown. Tons of fun over there in Koreatown. That's only 6 minutes away. Next up, Peter. The big 777 from Taiwan.
You gotta give us the update.
I did give the update
Oh, you
already.
did already. It's the same one.
Yes, that's coming in like 20 seconds.
All right, let's go for it. All right, let's go for it.
You know, Peter,
Oh my gosh.
let your mentor for the camera,
Ah, there you go.
your cameraman mentor, teach you.
There he
You
goes.
have to keep your head on the swivel here on LAX.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your eyes out. You gotta look behind you. You gotta look in front of you.
Wow, look how cool that looks. That looks pretty cool.
1061, hold short up.
Pretty
runway
arrival.
24 left. Hold short 24 left, on Victor Delta 1061.
We're gonna always hold number 2,
Just Plains Crazy tuning in. How you doing, Just Plains Crazy? And Crazy World Occupant tuning in as well.
They're gonna wake up and say like, "What's happening?"
Yeah. Hey, you know I'm a moderator?
Where?
Here on the channel. They give me power. And as we see the beat, oh, look at that shot. Zoom out a little so we can get the right side. There we go. Oh, yeah.
29.610,
There we go. We love the big G90 sounds. You gotta focus.
Oh my goodness, I'm trusting the autofocus, you guys. Come on. There you go. Go to manual.
Peter, as your cameraman mentor,
There he goes again.
teaches you time and time again, you can't
There
always
he
rely
goes.
on the autofocus.
I gotta get used to operating this antique of a camera. My goodness, Larry's camera out here. Okay, did we cross 500 likes, Josh?
How many likes do we have? 17 more likes away. 17 more likes. Guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure to hit the like button. We are trying to make Alex's night with hitting 500 likes.
We gotta ask Alex, what's the biggest like number you've ever had? What happened? Wow, 600. Okay.
For how long of a show? Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so 600 and change, right? Yeah.
Okay, hang on. We're 15 minutes until we get to cross the 4-hour mark.
Okay.
Can we hit 500 before that we cross the 500 hour mark?
I think we can.
I think that's fair.
Vince.
I think that's a worthwhile challenge. Hitting how much? 14 likes. 14 likes away in about 14 minutes. That means we're gonna have to average 1 like per minute.
Come on, I think we can do that. Let's make the first ever LAX edition for MSP Airport Live a memorable one.
What do we have? Let's see. A new LA Flights Alex. There you go. Pick one on the shelf. Good to have you here watching. And good to have you here watching our good friends Alex and Logan. And we also have Just Plains Crazy saying, hey, these guys sound familiar. I have liked and subscribed. Good evening from Fort Worth, Texas. Big hello to you, Just Plains Crazy. Thank you so much for hitting the like button and subscribing.
Okay, what else do we have? Come on, Josh. My goodness. Oh, we have a big 747 flying above, but it's gonna go to the south side.
The what side?
South side.
The what?
South.
Not south.
No, of course not. South. All right, how about this, Josh? Let's go over to the 737 Southwest.
This one coming in from Austin, Texas, flight 1199. Flying for 2 hours, 50 minutes, 737, 800 next generation. We have Singapore.
Oh, wow.
Singapore number 3 to land. About to enter final here on the north side.
Is that the A350, Josh?
Yes, the A350-900 flying for 15 hours, 28 minutes.
That's not bad. 15
All
hours.
the way from Singapore.
Okay, I think we can... How about this, Josh? Let's go over to final approach, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's do the plane installation.
Oh, my
We love the plane installation here on LA Flights. I'm even wearing the plane installation t-shirt.
Josh, you're confusing channels, man.
Hey, no, plane installation. You guys saying plane installation. That's fine.
No, but you're mentioning LA Flights.
I mentioned LA Flights? You're
Yeah,
kidding.
you didn't notice?
No, I'm sorry. MSP Airport Live.
He really did forget you guys. He really
There you go.
got confused.
Plane installation here on MSP Airport Live. There we go. Hang on, we're gonna have a shot. There we go, the plane installation, everyone. Here we go. Getting the date. There we go. All right, let's go back to the plane installation. There it is. Plane installation action here on MSP Airport Live. I'm sorry, I said LA Flights. Josh, stuck in his old
I'm
ways.
showing you're going to gate 17 outside. That's correct? That's correct.
There you go. Okay, and we're gonna get to you. We're gonna get you to 500 likes, my friend. Only 8 more likes to go to hit our 500 like goal. Only 5 more likes. And 5 more to go. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're enjoying the show today.
I still think we can break the channel's record. 600 likes?
No. Well,
No?
who knows?
Come on, we can.
This one coming in all the way from Honolulu today. A big flight for this one. Flight 2261. Flying for 5 hours, 13 minutes. Aircraft type, 737 MAX 8. Crazy here, Josh.
April, 1061, they're just about position.
And next up to land, we have Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, flight 1480.
All right,
Flying
let's
for
go
2 hours
it.
and 11 minutes.
You've been to Seattle, right, Josh?
Yeah, I love Seattle. Love Seattle. I did the big drive 18 hours, 18 minutes. One stint.
You're bonkers. This guy's bonkers, you guys.
Well, I tell you, I had the right car. I think it was 1,283 miles. One stint. Only stopping the car for gas and, you know, restroom breaks and whatnot. And here comes Alaska. Alaska from the beautiful city of Seattle. Right behind this one, of course, this is Singapore, everyone. Get ready because we have the heavy right after this one.
Echo 7, Delta 7.
How many likes are we away? 500! We crossed it!
Hey,
We crossed it,
there you go.
everyone. Good, thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone hitting the like button. There we go. The crowd goes wild. That was crowd going wild, I think, right? Yes. Hang on, the crowd's gonna go wild again. There we go. Big round of applause. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. These guys deserve it. Great guys from Minneapolis. 503 likes.
500 and then some. There you go.
Not too bad, right?
Not too bad, huh? Not too bad for a couple of guys from LA.
I don't get the signs. you see, look at the signs. And that's some broadcaster
Yeah, that's
stuff. I've
super.
never
That's
heard
out of
of
our
that.
league. That's this guy was giving us like some. Where's our camera here?
I hope you didn't flip me off.
This guy was giving us like some proper broadcasting signs. Oh my goodness. We're not he thinks we're professional broadcasters there, Josh. I kind of want to learn. What was the sign?
I was just saying, hey, I'll take over for a little bit.
Okay. All right.
I stream it all day, dude.
100%.
All day.
Come on, you gotta hand over the reins. I think you guys want to finish it off. If you guys are planning to wrap
Let's
things
do
up.
this on camera. Come on, let's do this on camera.
Yeah.
My Chinese has been delivered, so let's go. Let's There you go. There you go.
Hang on.
There you go. Joshua adjusting it. Come on, Larry. Come over here. Come on.
There you go. All right, who wants the mic? Who wants my mic? Thank you guys for accepting me. All right, thank you. It's such a fun time. Yeah, accepting me. I hope so. My goodness.
All right,
Bye-bye.
you guys.
Ground, so that's 3746, Public 2886 already.
Public 2886, joining for traffic off the south side, or we keep for left line of only.
For left line of only, south of 2886.
Alright, 138 heavy, turn left whiskey or Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Delta 9 Echo says 3746.
500 likes, that's all button. Yes. You got it.
Echo Delta, Delta Echo Delta 9. Yeah, direction after
Who's going to take the peaks? Yeah, all right.
Skyline 41, 01, 21 Bravo, ready to push with Bravo.
Alpha 2886, 12307 on Apple Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for
All right, we
takeoff on
continue the
Del Rey,
show,
Delta.
Alex.
There we go.
Having tons of fun out here. We're still having fun.
We
We got you to 500. What do you think about that?
well, thank you so much, everybody. I mean, this is you guys engaging with the content and enjoying the live Plane spotting vibes here from Los Angeles tonight. So amazing.
Let's see who's coming in. American Airlines 737. This one all the way from Austin, Texas. Another Austin, Texas flight. We just saw Southwest from Austin, Texas. Now we see American. Flight 1291. Flight for 2 hours, 50 minutes. You want the mic, Logan? Yeah. All right, we're going to switch it over to Logan.
MS call for JetBlue 488, business block.
3746. Ready? Ready to go. Go 3746. 3746, wind 2307, over 24 left, start to take off. 24 left, start to take off, go 3746. Ready 1291, turn left, 6 third, hold short.
All right, so I have
Hold short.
been fueled up and I'm ready for some more spotting. Hey, thanks so much for tuning in tonight
Short of taxiway go.
to our first ever installment
JetBlue 488, we have to pull back into the gate 12 Bravo.
LAX. Plane spotting.
4101, and then push finale, our discussion. 24 left, Scott, 4101. Singapore 38 heavy, attack to the whiskey, cross runway 24 left, on ground .65.
Alrighty. The LA flight's takeover has ended.
Random 1291, cross runway 24 left,
Back to the regular MSP Live hosts.
Cross 24
Alex,
left,
which was
Victor, and
immaculate
on the other
camera
side
work,
now,
as
American
usual.
1291, and FYI,
Good for
the
two.
layer was right around 900 feet. We were able to maintain visual all the way in, but that is obviously subject to change.
Okay, thank you.
Interesting note from the pilot there saying that the layer was at 900 feet, but broken up enough that they were able to maintain the visual all the way down.
3316,
That's
left,
neat.
Victor, whiskey, cross runway 24 left, on ground .65 as we cross.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the first ever installments of MSP Airport Live on the road in Los Angeles, California for some nocturnal plane spotting. This is something that we really don't get the pleasure of doing in Minneapolis, back home.
That's American 3204 from Phoenix. A little bit of a wobble there. Honk. I look at the feed on the computer and it's clear as day, and then look up and I'm like, where did they go? I can't even see it. It's so dark. This camera works wonders.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, on ground .65 as we cross.
Well, the nighttime action continues to keep on coming. Here from LAX International Airport. Next up to arrive on 24 right, Southwest 158. We also have Korean from Seoul Incheon on the south side. So we'll catch our north side arrival here first. I'll tell you what, Logan, that has to be the smoothest touchdown of the night that I've seen.
Looked like motor. The winds have certainly calmed down.
Trying to see if we have sight of Korean. It does not look like it.
I think I might see him out there. Hang on.
Hold on the gate, those only 60 degrees.
Oh no, Korean is already on the ground. The one that's out there is United from EWR.
The Newark Liberty International.
Korean just touched down.
Ground Southwest 403, we're at gate 9, we're pushing tow.
So, Logan, as we look ahead to spotting deeper into the night here at LAX, what are we looking forward to?
Oh, let's see. I know Hawaiian is about an hour out. We have
United 353 south side.
Headed out soon too. They're headed down to
Southwest 403, LA ground, pushing Alligator. Pushing the Alligator discretion, Southwest 403.
the economy is nice. You do get a brief glimpse of south side arrivals before they disappear behind all of these hotels.
So we're sort of waiting for it
There it
to...
is. It's gone. Yeah, once it's behind those hotels, it's gone. Can't see it at all.
Yeah, Echo, we have Bravo Delta 407.
Well, we've got more Delta here on the north side.
Delta 500, full turn of Delta 9, I'll let you know here.
Delta 500, I just heard. They landed from Atlanta on the south side. They're making their way to their gate. There's a whole slew of Deltas on the north side right now.
Look at that. And look at that, an A321neo just cut in front of the line. Headed to 24 left for departure.
Love the way the taxi lights shine through the engines there too. That's neat. We have a conga line of Delta and Southwestern Trail as well.
407, LA Tower, are you ready now? 2202. 407, LA Tower. 407, waiting on the flight attendant.
Goodness, the quality is so clear. All that heat haze has largely disappeared. There's a little bit, but hardly enough to notice. Wow. There goes Delta 500 sneaking off to its gate.
There goes the big 8350.
3101 LA Tower, are you ready now? And do you have the list for intersections? We are ready. We could take the intersection at 410. Are we okay, or do you want Echo 7? Actually, you know what? I take that back. We will need a few for the intersection. We got time for
Psych.
407, are you ready now? Yeah, for Delta 407. So waiting for a heavy off the south side, over 2 for a left line of board. 4 left line of board, Delta 407. 4 left over 2653.
So one of the big things that we were looking forward to do at LAX was spot a lot of other aircrafts Besides Delta, I think for a good chunk of our time here at Economy, it's been a lot of Delta.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's mildly amusing seeing all of our regulars of MSP at an airport on a completely different side of the country, along with everything else that's here. What's your favorite of the day so far?
I'm going to go with the Emirates 380.
Emirates Super. All right.
Yeah, the Emirates Super by far has to be my favorite of the day. It's so fabulous seeing Emirates back at LAX in the rotation, albeit 3 days a week.
And we get it twice. On the first stream and the last stream. Assuming we're back here, we will get it landing too. You know what, Alex? If I'm not mistaken, zoom in on the number 2 engine. If you can. I don't know how close you are already. I see some orange glow. Do you see that?
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
everybody look at that.
There's some. I bet you they'll get a lot brighter when they spool up.
Actually, are we able to forward or?
Yeah, we could crop it in so it's just the engines. Here they go, here they go. I think. It's hard to tell. Here they go.
Look at that, everybody. It's our first engine glow. That is so amazing. Look at this.
You zoom out just a touch to get both. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, that was really, really cool. How neat. Drowned out now by the takeoff lights. Obviously tremendously bright. I could see some of the number 1. Just enough to notice. Ooh, and off they go. I believe that Embraer is right behind them. About to take off. These guys will be in the clouds in no time.
Oh my gosh.
That is a wicked visual. Man. So cool.
407, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, and that's why you come out to LAX to spot at night.
Yeah, I'm glad we made a point to.
What a spectacular scene.
No kidding. The Embraer's on the roll heading out.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to LAX International Airports. As MSP Airport Live takes its show on the road to Southern California for the first time ever, doing a special trip. It's our big way of saying thank you months back for the 10,000 subscriber mark that we crossed. And also, we wanted to do something fun for you guys. We needed a trip. We needed a break from that oh-so-cold Minnesota weather that we're so used to spotting it. I mean, it's such an amazing relief to be out here at LAX. Share those experiences with you. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Joined alongside channel co-founder and assistant producer Logan Justice tonight.
Number 488, 12 Bravo, push again.
And that's SkyWest 4539 from Denver. Just under 2 hours of flight time. Flight to keep an eye on here. We got Qantas 94 back to Melbourne. push back anytime now. Hopefully they go north side. Thank you, Mario Bravo 67, for mentioning that. Definitely something to keep an eye on.
Giving away to southwest and giving away to American Echo and Echo to 24 left.
All right, so we have a few more arrivals here on the north side. We're going to catch next up Southwest 3809 from Phoenix, Arizona. Behind that, another Southwest from San Jose, California.
We are getting into a bit of an arrival bank here, no doubt.
3827, traffic across downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, schedule for 38.
4539, traffic will hold the position, climb ground point 65 as you cross.
Nice.
I am in awe of the quality that this camera is able to pull off at night. That much zoom.
It's the
and
power
that
of
much light.
full-frame photography. This is why
That's
we don't
incredible.
do a lot of nighttime spotting at MSP. It's partially because our facilities are just closed after dark, but I think the other reason is that because of that, we don't have any
Exactly.
full-frame equipment, so big thanks to LA Flights for...
We're all in on the camcorders.
Nighttime, you really can't be using anything that's not full frame unless if you want a bunch of graininess or yuckiness in your image.
Yeah, there's practically no noise with this. This one coming in right now is Southwest 1870 from San Jose. Barely an hour of flight time.
Tower 3827, wind 2408 on Acid Del Rey, runway 24 left, just takeoff.
Orlando, 24 left, South Tower 3827.
Runway 223, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point.
Qantas 94 is pushing back, but it appears they are facing south. However, one that we will certainly get, ironically, another Delta. Delta 11 off to Melbourne with the 350. That one's getting ready to head out. Although later tonight around 11 o'clock. We do have Latam 2477 to Lima with the 767 here. That one is heading out shortly. Also, Delta 960 to New York is also pushed. We have a double 767 departure soon enough.
3223, wind 2407 on Acid Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Acid Del Rey.
D3, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, Delta 2663.
3827, contact.
Let's get to our next departure on runway 24 left.
Southwest 223, push.
This is American 3223 to Washington.
Roger. Cathay 205, Echo to Victor. Echo to Victor, Cathay 205.
Whenever you have a chance, once these guys are off the ground, we got Latam Making its way over to 24 left. I figure we can stay with that or jump over to the top. There it is. You know, I'm curious, how old is this 767? Because they're all old.
There's quite a few 767s on our broadcast here tonight.
You know, this one's actually not too bad. This one's 20 years old, delivered in 2006. So relatively new as far as the 767s go. Can't say the same for Delta though, that one was 29. You can already hear those engines howling from here.
423 LA Tower, do you have
All right, members, let's see those 767 emojis come out for this Latam bird that is strutting its stuff to 24 left.
Bravo, and then we're pushing out tail to the west on Delta Blue.
Give it a JetBlue out and then taxi in Scouts 4539.
Man, what a special night. It's LAX and it's a night. I could not tell you the last time I spotted at night. It's been forever.
Being crossed over 2 for left, 100 ground point 6, solid to cross. The under traffic will be holding this position as well. 32477 heavy tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Ambassador 2477.
Tom is lining up and, keyword, waiting for 24 left. The cabin lights on still. It's pretty cool. So you can see individual people in there. Zoom is so good.
54112 LA Tower, wind 2506, number 24 right, settle land. 54112, once you land, motorway off, please have US traffic behind you. Final 21 LA Tower, wind 2406, number 24 right, settle land.
Just past 10 p.m. Logan, and pretty soon coming up into the 11 o'clock hour, we're going to get the supers headed out of here.
Yes, we are. I know we have Aviation on the agenda as well as Qantas.
Down Delta 9, the heavier beam, Delta 10, ready for this.
Going to get our next arrival here.
Sorry, no, JetBlue. Off guard for a second. I saw blue.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, number 2477.
And the Tom is heading out as well. Just flare. Oh. Get it to float. Get it down.
Delta 10 at
There it
Delta
is.
Southwest, Delta 960.
The Tom is rolling.
When you're trying to stick to and off faster than an entry on a 4 mile mile. 423, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, so 423.
121, final mod, reduce the final approach speed.
Yeah, we're doing that right now. We're just out there now.
With 423, middle lane cross, make sure for left that. Victor, traffic and positioning, cross on the right place for head stop.
Yeah, clear cross, 24 left on Victor, and over ground, W423.
Into the clouds they go. Delta is making its way over here with 76.
Delta 21, okay, Delta, give way heavy cap. 2477 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, line presenting 427, good day.
Delta 960 heading.
133.9 for Delta 960.
3390, Delta 960 heading, thank you.
Push 223 already.
We're ready, Southwest 223.
Push 223 or 24 left, taxi via Echo at Echo, give way to heavy Delta.
24 left via Echo, give way to heavy Delta at Echo, Southwest 220.
You're 9600 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, over 24 right, clear to land. 488, wind 240 at 7, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, west takeoff.
Yep, 48, left, RNAV Del Rey.
All right, next we're going to go to Southwest 121. Lieutenant in from Las Vegas.
After one JetBlue out and then one JetBlue in, Delta 458.
Oh, check this out. We have an American 777-200 on the north side. It's pretty rad. American 9600. Not familiar with their flight codes. Considering how a lot of the 9,000 flight numbers are, I would not be surprised if this American flight is a variant. So Delta's about to head out. 763.
Sorry about that. Looks like our camera died.
Cold got to it. Yeah, those older Sony A7S II batteries do not last for very long.
Across 24 left, ground post 65 is across Southwest 121 today.
Where did Delta go? Oh, they're lined up. Okay. There we go. Got the static cam back up.
All right, our next arrival on the north side is going to be American Airlines 9600 from London Heathrow. It'll be with the 777-200ER.
I wonder when that Delta 767 is going to head off. They've been sitting there for a minute.
All right, we got to go catch Delta 960 Heavy. Lining up for departure on runway 24 left.
wonder what's holding Delta up. Nobody's on immediate final here.
60 heavy,
There we go.
12407 on out to Del Rey, we'll make you full up, let's take off.
I'm up to make you for pickup, one thing, let's jump,
With 223, like that, possibly turbulence, I'm at 2 full up, line of point.
I'm going 2 for left, Southwest 223.
All right, here we go.
7, like that, possibly turbulence, I'll be Boeing 777 on a 5-mile final, with 2407, I'm at 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 27, Delta 9.
That is incredible. Southwest 223 lining up for Las Vegas, but we have to pay attention. We've got a big one coming in. This is our American Airlines 777 from London Heathrow.
On out to Del Rey, I'm at 24 left, let's take off.
I am Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 223.
About 29, 38,
There it is, everybody. The 777-200 arriving from London Heathrow.
Fairly uncommon north side arrival for American.
I was going to say, that
Especially
was,
with the
that was
wide
an
body.
extra special, a nocturnal treat.
That was real cool. Made it for the other
From
one
LAX.
south
We're
earlier.
enjoying our live plane spotting broadcast tonight. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Avgeeks Nation says it is now 12:11 a.m. in Minnesota.
Very, very late.
Amazing stuff.
Tower 2459 LA Tower, when 25 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2459, clear to land, runway 24.
All right, let's go ahead and catch up to our next arrival.
Traffic half an hour ahead of you, just below you, indicating 1,700 right to our southbound. 2521 times the LA tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 right, 7 west.
That flight was Delta 2197 from San Francisco to Los Angeles, California. Next up, Delta 2459 from Portland. And behind them, Delta 845 from Orlando.
Oh, good news. We have Air New Zealand with the 777-300 ER. They just pushed back for the north side, so we will get them departing shortly.
All right, so we're going to have Air New Zealand here in just a jiff.
It's just a jiff.
On MSP Airport Live's LAX edition, we're out at night doing some nocturnal plane spotting. It's the first time it's ever happened on the channel, and boy, the nightlife at LAX is something to take hold of and to marvel at. I mean, that's exactly what we've been doing. Former Northwest Airlines Airbus A319 about to touch down on 24 right.
Contact us, Instagram, American.
So smooth. Indeed.
Low ground, Delta 415, Charlie. Go 24 left, Delta 458.
So here's what we're going to do. So since we're already into the 10 o'clock hour, so we're going to see how much battery life we have.
Oh, yeah. How much do we have?
So that's going to dictate how long we're going to be on the airport. Unfortunately, due to some
35%.
okay, still in fairly decent shape, I would say.
Yeah, when did we start?
Now, on to Delta JetBlue.
Let me check. See how long we can theoretically go for. Yeah, we started a little after 6. So we could probably make it, but no guarantees.
We're going up to whiskey for the exit, the second high speed.
Do you guys see that? We had some wing fluff on our arrival, and the
It do be humid.
lights on the aircraft actually illuminated that fluff.
Awesome. It's happened a lot with the takeoffs lately, too.
Wow, how incredible is that? So amazing.
This looks like a heavy right here. Who is this? Take a look.
All right, everybody, it's our 747.
Oh, what the hell? Random.
It's Kalina.
Hi. Okay. Wow. On the flight plan, it says they're going to Chicago, but they clearly never were. How bizarre.
#2459, cross over 2 for left at Victor, contact ground point 65 at your cross. Rate 45, toss number 2 for left at Whiskey, on ground
I
point.
love their older livery. Nothing against the new one.
How about that, Kalita, with a 747 going to the north side. Typically, the cargo arrivals will go on to the south sets of parallel runways 25 left. It's the preferred arrival runway for cargo here at LAX. With his transponder on, headed to Auckland, New Zealand, Air New Zealand 5, a heavy.
About to come around the corner. Actually, if we pop over to the Tom Bradley terminal, I'm sure we'll see it come around the corner momentarily. That Connie was an awesome surprise. I had no idea. It just randomly popped up. I have the filter on a flight radar for LAX, so I turned it off, and all of a sudden there was a random 747 right there. You said, we have a 747. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? There's Air New Zealand with the cabin lights on. I'll switch over. There it is. The 777-300 is such a long airliner. It kind of blows my mind how there can be so much overhang and it just doesn't fall apart.
And then, of course, we have Kalita passing just behind. Look at that.
And I can't even see that with the naked eye. It's all thanks to the camera and an exceptional amount of zoom.
So there goes our queen. She's headed to the south side of the field. Over to the assigned cargo ramp. Love Kalita.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite cargo liveries. Hands down.
So it's kind of hard to tell, but the aircraft that is lurking behind the 737 is our Air New Zealand 777-300ER, headed to Auckland.
Those who serve passing by just now. Yep, definitely. That tail is much deeper blue than it usually is. Ooh, nice smooth touchdown.
All right, here's our next departure on runway 24 left. Delta Airlines has the floor to Cincinnati.
1338, turn left, Whiskey or Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey holding short, 24 left on the left. 2986 LA Highway, the traffic off the south side, traffic will cross downstairs, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Light to turn left, line up and wait, Delta 29. 175, all further for you. Blue 700 taxi. 700, and you want to keep taxi, the Delta 8 seconds. Delta 8, Echo 24 left, the Blue Zone. Delta 2459 at Delta 8.
Check out the way the wing lights up. That's so cool. Wow. Oh, I love that.
That is amazing.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do, Logan.
Update on the
So
batteries here.
yep. So we got to check our batteries to make sure that we have enough juice to run the show. And
We are losing power faster than expected. We went from 35% to 28 in the past, like, well, we're practically losing about 1% a minute. Just about, which is odd because we've been going for hours, so I wonder if, like, it just hits a certain point and it starts running out. We don't usually use these batteries, so it's new for us. Where did Air New Zealand go? I know they gotta be getting close now, huh? Just getting them in focus first. Is that them right there? No, they're behind. Lurking behind. There they are. Anyways, Alex, what were you saying?
we're gonna go get our next arrival here on the north side. There it is.
Oh, look at the wings glowing from the lake. Oh, and the vortices too, wow.
Delta 2986 headed to San Francisco. Then we're also going to have JetBlue headed to Fort Lauderdale with the A321. Then it's going to be our 777. Delta 353 Heavy is next in line for arrival on runway 24 rights.
United 2372, entire possibly turbulence, heavy Airbus 332.5 mile final, heavy Boeing 777 with depart off parallel. 12306 on the 24 right, clear to land.
I'll tell you what, I'm definitely going to be replaying this live stream a bunch. The aesthetics of night swatting here are just immaculate. Here, Air New Zealand, they're coming around the corner.
Blue 700, 12306 on after Delaware, runway 24 left, that's the takeoff.
Oh, we got a Delta Heavy. This should be a 330 of the 300 variety.
And it's a former Northwest A330.
And the action just doesn't let up as Delta touches down. Air New Zealand is lining up. It's getting late, you guys.
Delta 707 Heavy, 24 right, vision. Delta 707 Heavy, LA Tower, with 2306 on 24 right. Clear line, possibly turbulence, 30 points for the 7 with depart to parallel. Alright, clear line, Delta 707 Heavy. New Zealand 5 Heavy, 12207 on out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On to Del Rey, just type of 34, lift New Zealand 5. With 353 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left.
New Zealand getting ready for the long haul. Here they go.
And log with a capital L, indeed, is Air New Zealand. Thunder's down 2-4 left.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Heavy, a Yankee cross runway 24 left on a ground point 6.
You can tell they don't have any wing lights because I can't see a thing other than
American 266 cross runway 24 left,
anti-collision,
on ground point 65 as you cross.
navigation lights, and a tail light.
New Zealand 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Nothing for the wings.
Contact SoCal departure. New Zealand 5 here.
See you. Delta 707 is next to land after this United.
Delta 2457, 25 Alpha, exposure control. 1820 heavy, LA Tower, wind 230, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We have ABX Air cargo with the 762 on the final for our side, just behind Delta 707. Another north side cargo.
It's another visitor that we get sometimes up in Minnesota.
Lots of them with the DHL livery too. We've been getting 752 in the DHL livery recently. Very welcome addition to the morning cargo.
Arlon 65, thanks so much for tuning in tonight. Says actually that Kalita was a diversion. So that's why we got cargo on the north side. I was kind of wondering, what is that?
You know, I'm pretty sure it was just a Flight Radar 24 glitch, because they'd have to be real far off course to be diverting from Chicago to LA. I'm actually going to look into it too to make sure it wasn't something weird. Sometimes they change the flight plan like mid-flight, and it just doesn't show. But in this case, let's see. Nope, they were pointed straight from Anchorage to here. So that one was definitely planned to come here, just a weird misfile. Cargo stuff is weird. Here's 707 from New York. 763. Lots of those tonight. I love that landing light beam out in front. Next up to land is that ABX Air 762. It's 1820 from San Fran.
All right, let's go catch it.
Ground Southwest 2837, gate 15 with Charlie Bridgewood. Alright, Delta 910. 707 Heavy, come up Whiskey, cross over 24 left on a ground point 65 as you cross. Alright, Whiskey to cross 24 left, will contact ground Delta 707 Heavy.
There's ABX way out there, making their way in.
263 LA Tower, 123 at 7, crossing lake turbulence, heavy Boeing 767, 1.5 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
1.5 mile final, real specific.
260, just want to land, no way off, please plan to exit at Victor, if you have a 73 behind you. Roger, no way down to Victor, Victor.
Nice firm touchdown. That one showed up exceptionally well on camera. Hopes that it was a nice bright white livery. It's how fun to get a bunch of cargo stuff up here too.
Delta 8, Echo going to 24 left, Delta 24. 1820, how do you come at Victor Cross from a 24 left, on a ground point 65 as you cross. Victor cross runway.
Susie, have a great night. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Sticking it out with us real late. Heck, this is the latest we've ever streamed by a lot, I guess, by default.
E. Murray, 9894 says, hi, MSP peeps. Well, hey, great to have you on board tonight from LAX International Airport. It's been a wonderful night for plane spotting. I haven't been talking a whole lot just because I've been in the zone and enjoying all of the arrivals and departures.
I think that's part of the night
for
spotting
plane
too.
spotting
It's
paradise
nice
here in Southern
quiet.
California.
It's relaxing. You know, airport, I would almost say, is winding down, but LAX never sleeps.
And just re-verify, affliction 263, clear to land, 24 right. 223, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land with 2407. 24 right, clear to land, affliction 263. Close 2457, LA Tower, advise when you're ready. 2457, welcome.
This looks like a biz jet of some kind. It's like a flex jet, it's a Phenom or a Legacy type jet. I think it's a Legacy.
Naval service connected, high jet of traffic.
Sorry, Predator 500. That's what it is.
2457,
That one's from
2457,
Mecca.
runway 24 left, line of 08. 4 left, line of 08, Delta 24.
Another one right behind him.
.263, thank you. Turn left at Victor. Hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, here's our next arrival, Logan.
It is United 2850 from San Francisco. Lots of San Fran flights tonight.
Del Rey, runway 24 left. Set for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2457. Close 165, LA Tower, 12205, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2837, runway 24 left, taxi, Echo. 24 left, Echo. 2850.
All right, we got a couple more arrivals coming in.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Southwest 165 will be next in line to land on 24 right, then behind that Delta 763.
0763 LA Tower with
With not
2206
a
over 24 right,
763. With a 339.41.
Hey, with the 33900 neo, that's awesome.
The 263, you
That'll be the first arrival of one of those we've caught tonight.
2850 cross over 2 fill up that whiskey, Connor ground 0.65 as you cross.
Alright, crossing 24 left whiskey, we'll contact ground then.
2457, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Service departure, 2457, good day.
So 2837 LA Tower, are you fully ready now?
We're ready, top of 2837.
Let's see, will they butter it? Yeah, not quite. Not quite.
All right, Delta 763, that'll be our next arrival here on the north side
Awesome.
with an Airbus A330-900 neo.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left.
0763, just to verify again, runway 24 right, clear land.
Thank you. 24 right, clear to land, 0763 heavy, I think we got it.
All right, here comes the silent giant, everybody.
Alright, how you doing? Alaska 561, final 24 right.
Cross 165, Southwest 165, cross runway 2 fill up that whiskey.
And look at the vortices off the edge of those flaps.
Wow. Probably worth zooming out a little extra just to get those.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at that, everybody.
Sweet.
Alright, left one able across 24 left for Delta 763.
All right, our next arrival. On the north side, we've got Alaska 561 coming in from Kailua Kona. I think that's how you say it.
Logging 352, LA Tower, 12407, runway 24 right, clear to land. 477, LA Tower, are you ready?
That we are, Delta 477.
477, runway 24 left, final point.
Final point, runway 24 left, Delta 477.
Alpha 561, turn left whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short, 24 left, Alaska 5.
477, 12407 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, everybody. So here's how our show's going to end tonight. So we're getting low on power, and we got to have enough time to recharge our batteries for tomorrow morning. So in the essence of preserving our show tomorrow and to make sure that we don't run out of power unexpectedly, here's what we're going to do. We got one more big one to catch. We're going to catch Alaska, a.k.a. Hawaiian.
Did you say we have one more plane? Isn't that their
I think we can get away with using that reference.
slogan?
Right?
One more plane? Oh, you bet we can. They ran our show for like 10 whole minutes. One more plane, you guys. One more plane. It's Alaskan, the Hawaiian. Is that going to be our cutoff?
Hawaiian Airlines operated by Alaska. Flight 934.
That's so bizarre.
Coming in from OGG. So that A330-200.
Coming in from
So they're about 4 minutes out.
They should make that base to final turn here quick. After that, there's like nothing on final for a while. By LAX standards, anyway.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's been a fantastic night of spotting here at LA.
Oh my
and
gosh, it's so much better than I expected, too. I completely forgot how powerful those Sony cameras are. It's unbelievable what they're able to pull off. So much better than what our own eyes can see. Hey, can you do me a quick favor?
Go for it.
Can we get a shot of the approach light system right here with the, we call it the rabbit, the white strobe lights? Yes, I want to see that. It's so cool. Could go even wider than that because they have both of them going. Yes, check that out. It's so cool.
There you go.
I
so
love
this
this.
is what Logan's talking about.
We've had that going all night. The approach light system, the white strobe going in, the rabbit. You got to chase the rabbit. Oh, that's sweet. Beautiful view up here from the economy ramp.
Well, perfect time. We have our next inbound arrival.
It is, if it'll load,
It's Breeze.
what is Breeze? Hawaiian's turning final soon. Sweet, and our one more plane is inbound. I can see him out there. Way, way out there.
And if you can probably tell, I'm getting a little bit tired.
It's
been a full day of plane
planning
spotting
skills
today for us.
Are next to perfect. I don't know how you do it with that tripod. And it's a camera it's set up you haven't used. That's crazy.
I'm still
Man.
trying to wrestle with
He's
it.
a wizard.
It's a little bit uncomfortable, in all honesty. But hey, you know what?
Means you'll get some good
starting to get
sleep
the hang
tonight.
of
It'll
it.
get you real worn out. It'll knock you out. Get some good rest. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. And he wasn't kidding when he said we've been out here all day. We have been out all day. Checking out all the different locations. Getting all kinds of different shots. And tomorrow it's Clutter's Park. For a super, super long day of streaming. So peaceful out here. I love it.
So if you're enjoying tonight's broadcast as much as we are, make sure to hit the big thumbs up button, everybody.
We passed 500 likes. Wonder what we can hit before
Amazing.
we
You
close
guys have
out.
been awesome. All right, 500 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, so we are currently waiting on our one more plane, our big one. Hawaiian Airlines operated by Alaska, inbound from Hawaii with the A330-200, powered by the Trent 700s.
We'll get plenty of those tomorrow. Should be multiple Hawaiian departures on our stream. And they like to go south, which bodes well for us at Clutter's Park. Oh my goodness, they went south side. I was like, why can't I see them? It's throwing me off. Man, I'm tired.
Yeah, we're starting
Where
to
did
get a
they
little
go?
bit loopy, I think.
Yep. Our one more plane escaped us.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's about to pass behind the hotel. You got like 2 seconds. Lose it. Lose it. And it's gone. The one more plane escaped.
Well, I mean, hey, we tried.
It's alright, we can't control where it goes. Their gate's on the south side, no wonder they wanted to go over there. Alright.
There's been a lot of traffic that's gone to the south side today at LAX.
So much. Back and forth and back and forth. Gotta spread it around.
They're trying to push us into the Delta 9 alley here.
Nice tower shot there. Adore that angle. We'll tell you what, everybody. It is late. We are tired. Our batteries are dying and they need to be refilled for our long run at Clutter's tomorrow. So we thank you all for tuning in for our debut off-site show at LAX of all places. How incredible.
We're going to see who that is approaching.
And of course, we could not have done it without you. I know we've said it so many times on stream, but it's true. We are only here because of your awesome support. So once again, thank you so very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning into our show tonight. As much as we would love to continue, we are going to say goodnight here from LAX. I know that many of you have probably already gone to bed, and some of you are about to get to that point. I know that we
all got to rest up for tomorrow at some point.
Absolutely.
This is the latest stream we've ever done by a long shot.
Well, our first
by
night
almost
cast.
a whole stream length.
It's an interesting experience. I mean, it's...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to go back and watch this later. One thing to experience it out here and watch it through the computer, but man, I want it up on a big screen at some point. It's going to be one hell of a replay.
Well, speaking of the big screen, tomorrow we're going to be filling the big screen with the sights and sounds of Clutter's Park on the south side of LAX.
The
Some
iconic
morning plane spotting
Imperial
action. We
Hill.
cannot wait.
Yeah, me neither. It's one of the most iconic plane spotting locations in the world. And we're going to be out there for a very long time streaming. It's going to be great.
DGF Phantom Fan, thanks so much for letting everybody know. Hey, anyone who hasn't liked the stream yet, go do it quickly. Thanks so much, everybody. Avgate Mike has said likes.
Go hit it.
10 likes from 550. Can we hit it? Before signing off,
Oh,
can we
right
hit
there,
the big
right there.
550? Airbus A says yes. The MSP version of the one warplane. The You Betcha. Thanks.
The You Betcha.
Thanks for a phenomenal stream, y'all. Tonight
Our pleasure.
was epic.
Thanks
hey,
for tuning in.
this is our treat to you.
And stayed with us the whole stream. Wow, impressive.
Bill GPG says great to see you guys at LAX. Cool show. We'll be back from LAX tomorrow and Friday. So AvGeeks Nation says good night, Alex, and Peter, and everyone else. Well, good night to you as well. You know what? I think we'll get our one more plane.
Hey, you want to sneak in a 767
You know what?
real quick? Is there one?
Do you guys
coming
want
up?
to sneak in a 767?
Might as well. Might as well not go out quietly. There's a lineup and wait. All right. That's 783 is our final departure for the night. Off to Atlanta. With some Howling CF6s. That is the final plane.
All right, this is our finale tonight, everybody. I was gonna say that's kind of a disappointing way to end an LAX broadcast if you don't have one more plane.
So mute. The one more plane escaped, but there is always another one. So here it is. And now we're clear for takeoff. This might be a turn and burn for once today.
How about it? How amazing would that be, everybody? A turn and burn for the final catch of the night
Turn
for
and
our
burn.
first ever
Send it.
LAX
Send it.
edition.
I hear him spooling. Would you look at that? It is, in fact, a turn and burn. Off they go. And away they go. There is an overcast bank there, so we can track it until it disappears into the clouds, and that is it. Ta-da!
83 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Which departure Delta 73 Heavy.
Good day.
Don't just have a good day. Have a great day.
Have a great day. And a great night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Hockey Packer, thanks so much for the kudos to our friends over at LA Flights Live. You know, we have to give a big thank you to Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live for being such amazing hosts. And
no kidding.
They've made this night special for us, and we just want to thank them immensely for it. And I know that Josh is waiting so we can pack everything up here and we can get everything charged up for tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, LA Flights is incredible.
Yeah, so actually, and
so friendly, so
one
passionate,
of the big reasons,
and diligent. They're out here doing this full time. It's amazing.
Well, folks, it's been a lot of fun, and thanks so much for coming along with us for some live plane spotting here from Los Angeles International Airport tonight. Logan, I had a blast with you, with Peter and Josh.
Absolute blast.
It's also great to be working with LA Flights Live, and they were one of the few live channels that were willing to support us. And it's more than planes.
Pretty wonderful of them.
We both share that same belief. It's more than just planes. It's a plane spotting community. People who love aviation and want to share those experiences with other people. That's who we are at MSP Live, and we're just coming to LA to enjoy and soak up plane spotting paradise. And we did the nightcast for the first time tonight.
Sure did.
Big step forward for us because we don't get that luxury back home in Minnesota. But I'll tell you what, we're going to have some epic daytime spotting tomorrow from Clutters Park, and as well as right back here at Economy, hopefully on Friday.
I can't wait. All right, let's pack it up, rest up, and get back to it tomorrow. You have a great night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We will see you in tomorrow's installments of MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. Got to switch a couple things here as we prepare to sign off the air. For Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live, and for Logan Justice and our outstanding team of mods, Alex Redding, saying good night all from Los Angeles International Airport. We will see you tomorrow from the south side of LAX for Clutters Park action tomorrow, starting in the morning. Until then, take care, everybody, and thanks for tuning in to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition.
See you.
To DG Pilot, Aviation, Collectibles, and more, and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.